I'm bummed that the stream is broken into 2 streams now. But it looks like we're live. Okay, good. Yay! Okay. So,
She's back.
yes. Thank you so much for hanging out in chat while I got everything restarted. It was a bit of an ordeal. Did you want to do were we going to do the fan mail first?
Yeah,
okay.
fan mail.
Okay. So you found the emote.
What was the emote? I missed it.
It's Otto.
Oh, cute.
It's a new Otto emote. Hulk Hokey,
And everybody's using
if you're here. Hulk Hokey, if you're here, I still need to know where you want your tickets to be distributed, and I know I need to write one for Metallic Smell and Paco. Can I skip this? I'm going to snooze this ad. Let's see. There's a specific one. We're doing some vintage TB fan mail because we hit 1750. We crossed 1750.
Dang.
It's
All
pretty
you need
awesome.
Is what? $200?
What, to get to
To get to you and
my
Doug
humps?
singing?
Yeah.
So Doug's gonna come home and he's gonna be like, "What? I gotta do what?" Does he know that he's part of it?
He does.
Okay.
He does. I checked with him to make sure he was okay with it.
Because he was probably like, $2,000 is a lot of money.
Like, maybe we won't hit that goal. I know. I was like, man, I hope we do. I mean, of course, I hope we hit them all. But like, there's some pretty good ones. And with our top one is that Johnny is gonna come on stream and play drums.
You're not gonna need any mics for
Electric drums.
that. Oh, okay.
Electric. I couldn't do his real drums with this. Also, hi Guitarness. I saw that. We saw that you were stuck in the void. I hope that everything is okay. Yeah, you guys were chatting. Thank you so much.
I like the chats about y'all's, I guess, the healthy food, or what is it? What were y'all chatting about? The delivery, like the food delivery people?
I don't know. I didn't see it because I was.
Yeah, see the $30 per meal. Oh no, I guess.
Oh, Paco's trying healthy delivery meals.
Yeah, I've seen the ads for those. They're good.
Factor.
Yeah.
It's really good, but the portion is so small, he said. Just so you know.
I mean, that makes sense.
I feel like I always would like to try that, but I don't think I can afford it. Paco said it's not enough food. Health Factor. That's what it was. Dr. Vink said his real drums would blow away the yelly neighbor. That's true. That's true. My neighbors yell a lot.
Like, get mad at each other?
No, just like that's like the volume of his voice. That's like his level. And all he does is talk on the phone outside. So it's just him yelling all the time. And they've heard. I mean, luckily he's not right now, but they can hear it sometimes when he's out there yelling.
That's hilarious. But it's not angry yelling. He's just.
Well, I mean, he sounds kind of angry. He sounds kind of, but it's all in Spanish. So I only can catch like certain words here and there. So I don't know. I think he's more just really annoyed, but he is constantly yelling.
Truck out front? The tow truck?
No, we have the guy across the street owns a tow truck company, but he doesn't have a lot. He just brings it here.
Yeah. Okay.
It's very ghetto. There's lovely like grease spots all over the road. Okay, so here's there's a couple in here, but this is the best one. So these fan mails are from, I don't know if this has a date. Oh yeah, 2002. This was sent.
Nice.
My mom gave me this envelope full of, like she sent it with me one time when I was visiting. She was like, here's some of your stuff that I found. And I opened it way later and I was like, oh, it's fan mail from forever ago. So there are a few in there, but I think this one maybe is the best one.
Had you read this before?
So I read through these just blindly at a Patreon stream, probably like a year ago or something. So some people have already seen this, but this was the favorite. This letter was the favorite one out of all of them. So it's written on this lined paper and with an envelope, as it would be in the early 2000s. It says at the top, "Please let Tsunami Bomb read it, not the letter people. Let the band read it, please." To Tsunami Bomb, my name is Matthew. I am 12 years old. You don't know me, but you know my brother's band, Dead Man's Hand. My brother is Robert McElroy. He has every CD, and he has it autographed by Agent M and the band, you. I just sent this letter because I want to tell how awesome you are. I can play Lemonade, Irish Boy, and Mushy Love Song. I'm still trying to learn more, but I am really trying to practice Nocturnal by Tiger Army. I think you're going on tour with them. Yes, we did go on tour with them. I'm going to the concert on November 1st. I would really like it if you would write me back, but only if you would write it, Agent M. If not, call me at my house. 4490653. Ask for Matt or leave a message. My room. And then he puts his phone number.
Oh, because people had different phone numbers for the rooms.
Yeah, he had his own line in his room. I don't have an answering machine in my room, but my house does. P.S. Rock on. So please write to me, Agent M. If you do, try to autograph it. Turn around. I have a picture with me and my brother.
That's adorable.
I know. Here's
Did
Matthew.
you call him?
Here's
Let's call him
Matthew
right
and his. There's another picture. He actually sent 2 pictures.
He is the cutest thing I've ever seen. And may I just point out, at 12 years old, look how good his handwriting is.
Yeah, he's got really good handwriting, and he's got his own phone line.
Yeah, he does.
This guy,
Dude, that
Matt.
he's pimping. That boy is big pimping.
Isn't it so cute? I don't think I called him. I'm positive I didn't call
right
him.
Now. We should call the house number right now. And be like, hey, because I bet his parents
Is
still
Matt
live
here?
There. I'm looking for Matthew. Tell him it's Agent M.
I just got his letter in the mail. Yeah. So I think. Oh, you think it's Mad Cat, Dr. Brontax? 2750 goal call number. That's so funny. Craft Guy said the internet has forgotten Dead Man's Hand and Robert McElroy. Oh yeah,
Dead Man's Hand sounds like a band.
it does. It does. Well, I mean, this was 2002, Craft Guy, so yeah, it's very, very possible that they did not ever record or release anything that's on Spotify, you know?
I would look at YouTube.
Let me see.
Where
I
are
can
they
tell
from?
you the state. Yeah. Oh, they're from California.
Those fun.
Salinas, California. No, that's where
Oh,
that's
that's
where
your-
my
oh,
my
okay.
PO box was there. Yeah.
Man, and you got fan mail? That's cool, dude.
I think this was the favorite because of the photos.
Yeah.
Because the most fan mail didn't have, like, the other ones were also cute, but they didn't have a photo to, you know, a face to put with the letter. So good.
He's biting the lip.
Yeah. He's definitely like at a wedding or something here, because there's like a man behind him wearing a suit they're sitting at tables. Maybe family reunion, like a nice family reunion or something. There's folded napkins on the table. Sean said, I'm so grateful I was the teeniest bit younger, so my embarrassing fan mail is lost, like abandoned MySpace accounts no one will ever see. Guitarist said that explains a lot. He had to flee to Portugal at some point. Mad Cat is one of our friendly trolls that hangs out in chat. And the theory, potential theory, is this is Mad Cat. Oh, that's a quote from the Selena movie. This bumper was pulled off by the bus of Salinas. Leo, people don't still send physical fan mail, but I do have a P.O. box where sometimes people send me, like Dillinger Nick has sent me postcards and stuff. So it is fun to still get real mail. Was that enough for the Vintage TB fan mail, or do you want to see another one?
I could do another one.
Okay. Let's see. That one looks really short. Although it's cute because it's from an 11-year-old. We could read two really fast. Oh, here's another 11-year-old. Hey, when I got your letter... Oh, I guess I must have written back to this person, Lindsay. When I got your letter, it meant a lot to me. I was crying. Well, I turned 11 on June 2. M, when you were my age, were you scared of being judged? Did you know how I feel? Your friend/fan, Lindsay. P.S. Please write back. P.S.S. If you get famous, some may stop listening. I won't.
Oh, she said.
And when is your birthday? That's pretty cute. She's from Houston. Let's play a show in Houston and meet Lindsay.
Find her.
Okay, here's one more. Hi, Tsunami Bomb. My name is Ian, also an 11-year-old. I think you guys kick butt. I am 11. I turned 11 in March. I can't join your mailing list yet. It's probably like a 13-year-old age limit. Sorry if I am disturbing you by giving you more fan mail, so you don't have to answer this letter. No one else does.
Aww.
So, were you guys having fun at Warped Tour? Is it true everyone flicked off Simple Plan?
I would have.
You know, maybe since you aren't mainstream, if you guys are on break, we can all go somewhere. Odds are against me, but anything is possible. I live in Southern California, Torrance. You know that all of you inspired me to start my own band. It's called Grover. Oh, speaking of Grover, please email me at Grover blah 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 at Yahoo. You probably won't, but only because you are busy. I can understand. Do you guys have email addresses? Well, to tell the truth, I just wanted to say hi, so hi. I love you all. Your biggest fan, Ian.
Adorable.
It is very, very cute. I will keep these. I don't know where. Back on a shelf in a pile.
Should frame them something.
There's more. Tsunami Bomb. Oh, first it says, I love you all. Here's a little fan mail for you. I wanted to let you know that I believe you guys have incredible talent. You are my favorite band. I was lucky enough to see you perform at The Bottleneck in Lawrence, Kansas, back in March. It was absolutely excellent. My boyfriend, Travis, was there, and he said it was the best show he's seen. This is a huge compliment, as he's been to Pennywise, No Doubt, and Bouncing Souls concerts.
Nice. Good for him.
Anyway, I'm so glad I got to meet you guys too. You're all really sweet. I was all pumped up to go to the Warped Tour in Bonner Springs this year for the first time, but damn it, I couldn't. Well, I just wanted to give y'all an ego boost. I love you guys, and I can't wait till you come back to Kansas. Most people think we're all hicks out here who love country music, and maybe we are really hicks, but I'm so glad you chose to come by and raise some hell for those of us who crave a break from the whiny twangy country songs. Much thanks. New member of the bomb squad, Brenna. P.S. I don't want to be a pest, but is there any way I could ask Agent M to autograph something for my honey?
Honey.
He's got the hots for you. His name's Travis. Wow, that's nice of her.
That was good.
She's like, he's got the hots for you. And I approve.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I know. These are really awesome. Sev said, man, is it bad? I'm laughing so hard. Tsunami Bomb target age group 11 to 12. Yeah.
It's for the kids, man.
Yeah. All right. How are you feeling? Do you need to take off? Wait,
Yeah,
what's your...
It's
okay.
that time. It's
Okay.
that time for
Okay.
me.
All
And
right.
I got through the fan mail. That was cool.
Yes.
I got through like, how many?
Yeah, we did everything. 1750 is where we are now.
Everything but the humps.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my humps, and then there's the cringeworthy press vault.
I mean,
And
if y'all
then-
could get humps down before I leave, that would be sick.
Well, except it won't happen until
It won't
after
happen,
you're,
but
you
I know I will leave knowing that it will happen.
Yeah. Well, let's hope. We there's still a lot of time in the stream, so yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can get to
I think you
2000.
can do it too.
Yeah.
That was awesome, man. I had so much fun.
super fun. I wish we could have done more songs.
Next time, I'll come back. I had a good time.
I'm gonna play. Let's see. I'm gonna play a video. Wait. Oh, I don't know if I can.
Bye, y'all.
I was gonna play a video while you're on your way out, Derek. So I can mute this, but people can still be entertained. For some reason, it's looking like this.
Or you can look at my
But that
sweet
works
Duesenberg.
okay, right? It's showing the whole screen. It's just like, it's just off to the side. So I'm going to play this for you. Let me make sure that the audio plays. Sorry, 1 second. You can start
Oh, okay.
gathering your stuff if you want. I mean, the microphone's still on, but... Just want to mute this. Derek, did you want to say bye to...
I did. I said bye, but I say bye again.
Bye, y'all. Thank you.
Oh, wait. I wanted to show your face. There you go.
Bye, everybody. I had a really good time. That was cool.
It was really
My
fun.
first stream ever.
Yes. Thank you so much, Derek, for being here and for helping be part of this this fundraising for baby Eleanor. Everyone said bye. Derek, nice meeting you. And one of you, wow, Sev tipped $222. Uh-oh.
Did we get there?
We did. Sev got us to
Nice.
2,000. Amazing. Sev, thank you so much. And 72 cents. Yes. It took the 72 cents to get to the $2,000. Wow. Yes, I agree, Dr. Brontax. Hopefully not the last. I mean, this was super fun. So I'm sure, Derek, hopefully you can come back in the future.
Yeah, that would be cool.
We can do more. We can do more together. And I'm going to... Sev, I will get your tickets. I'm behind on it a little bit. I'm going to walk Derek out and play you this YouTube of us playing Black Sheep while he goes. It might get to... There's a couple videos in here. So here you go. Let me make sure it's playing the audio.
Friend of a friend, I knew you were.
I realized I paused it before before that very last hit, which is very unsatisfying. Hi, Batman Tink. How are you? Welcome. Man, I'm sad that Derek had to leave. But that's what happens when you have kids. You got to pick them up from school. My ad timer is broken. Much like the music video setup that I had all nice. Okay. Why is it so quiet? Did he take the wig with him? He enjoyed wearing that, it seems like. Okay, I need to get recalibrated a little bit now that he's gone. And also, maybe I can eat some snacks now? Derek ate a lot of snacks. You're right. Okay. I'm going to put this... We're going to need this if Doug comes to sing. If he's not home right now, but when he gets here, I'll let him know. Thanks to Sev put us over the edge for some Black Eyed Peas karaoke. He's walking in the spider webs. Don't tell him, he might not come home. I think if he knows, then he will make sure to come home. Mr. Heffron said the same thing. That's funny. Jinx. If you get home in time, we will do BEP. Okay, let me put this fan mail away. Jen said this is amazing. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you to the community for being so generous and caring and supportive. I'll be messaging everyone too that sent, because a lot of people sent. Oh, I forgot to tell you that those of you who are here also, well, I mean, I guess I want to say regulars, but it doesn't have to be people who are here regularly. Except, I think maybe it should just be people on Twitch. Plus, let me start over. Everyone who donates today, hi, Flipper, Fly Pere. Hello and welcome. Thanks for the follow. So everyone who donates today and everyone who donated to this amount, which includes the people that were on, Sincerely Me and the people who donated beforehand, Dillinger Nick and Sanjay and different people who donated before, you will be on the spinny wheel. The spinny wheel for April is going to be insane. It's going to be like full of tiny, tiny names, because there's going to be so many pie slices. So you have, even if you don't win the raffle, you do get an extra chance to win a lyric sheet or a live learn. Okay. So I have not done the tickets for, have we seen Hulk Hokie? Guitarnist, you have a work call but shall return. Need someone to have my contact info so they can text during work calls to say, hang up, you're missing important things. Yeah. Leo, I did not count how many people will be on the wheel. I mean, we won't know until the day's over. And plus, there will also be whoever contributes throughout the month of April. Well, the top 10. I think that's what I'll do. I think we'll have our top 10 for the channel as well. Guitarness, thank you. I don't know, our audio again is not working. I don't know why we didn't get to hear our cute little Jude. Thank you so much. But Guitarness, thank you. Thank you for that, 5150. You get 5 raffle tickets now. Batman Tink, thank you for the singular bit. So yeah, the April spinning wheel is going to be crazy. And we do have a March spinning wheel to do right now. Was that like a horror movie jump scare, Guitarness? Baby Eleanor terrified you. Did it have an audio sound? I wonder if I turned this on, if that will work. I don't know why it's like working half the time. Doesn't make any sense. No audio for you? Okay. Well, that's annoying. I'm kind of thinking, I know I'm still wearing this wig that I was only supposed to wear for 20 minutes, but I was realizing that I think wearing a wig kind of in some small way, I feel like it helps with bringing in strangers and or raids, because it's obvious that like something is happening on the channel, you know? So I might continue wearing it. I might switch to another one. I don't know where the unicorn one went. But there's a whole variety. Yeah, it's bright and draws attention, yeah. Okay. Leo, I think there's probably like 7 wigs or something in there. I don't know where. Oh, Derek's is right here. He did not take it with him. Did you typo 5150? Guitarness? Oh, it's 5110. I just assumed it was 5150. That's funny. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to write some of these tickets before I get too backed up, because I still owe one to Metallic Smell. Metallic Smell, are you still here? I'm so sorry it took me this long to get to your ticket. Okay, yay! Metallic. Which Guitarness! Thank you for the 2nd donation. Did it make a sound? It didn't, did it? Why? It's like I need it to be open or something. It did make a sound? Okay, it did, but quieter. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. I couldn't hear it, but I'm glad it's making the alert for you. Jump scare. Guitarness said, and eerie. Thank you so much, to go with the jump scare. Yeah, that was Johnny's other child, the one that's old enough to talk. That was Jude. They sent me a recording last night so that I could add it. So metallic smell. You are here, and here is your ticket. Where would you like it? Where would you like it distributed? We got lyric sheet, live learn, music lesson with Derek, or the set of vinyl records. The survival guide says metallic on it. Guitarnist said, I'm alone in a dark new house and infants are talking to me when I pay them. Nothing wrong here. Talking to me on the scary. Lyric sheet. Great. There we go. And we had $100 from Paco. So 10 tickets, that is. Oh, I assumed that was correct, Guitarness. They're talking to me on the scary. That makes sense. Okay, 10 tickets here. And then we've got another 20. See, our thing started over because I had to start the stream over. So 22 more tickets for Sev and then 10 tickets for Guitarness. Yes, Guitarness, like on the down low, but on the scary. Infants are talking to me on the scary. All right, 10 tickets for Paco. And then I need to eat some snacks. We're not too far from the cringeworthy press vault. And we have so much time to go. We're only halfway done. All right, Paco. Where would you like these 10 tickets? Sean said, I have to go. My dog demands walkies. Good luck with the rest of the fundraiser. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for contributing to it. And the drawing will be at 6 p.m. Central, but I will, if you win, I'll let you know. I will contact you. Have a good walk. Maybe Paco's not here. It is a work day. How's everybody doing? Are you hanging in there? How are the mods? You did a great job with those 2 raids. Same to you, Sean. Have a nice day. And we need 22 for Sev. Paco wants them not in the lyric sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Sev, do you want them also in Live Learn? With all the rest of yours? You're doing good thus far and work is now about over. That's awesome. I I wonder when Johnny's gonna come by. He's at work too, so probably he's not like fully watching the stream. Okay, I'm also gonna reduce the... I'm so annoyed that my video... That video setup is all... It's janky now. Now that I restarted. I tried to fix it before restarting the stream, but I couldn't. I mean, it was taking too much time because Derek had to leave. Look at this mountain of stickers of tickets for Sev. That's a lot of tickets. Man, this is so cool. I imagine that being the parent of a baby that's in the hospital, that's living in the hospital and has to stay, is extremely... It's got to be one of the toughest things for a family to go through. And I mean, obviously I don't have kids, but I can't imagine the strain. And when this first happened to Johnny and Jen, I was thinking, there's not really much I can do. You know, I can't go in there and doctor this baby and make her grow. But maybe we can do some events and raise some funds, because then at least they won't have to worry as much about day-to-day life. You know, they'll have a little bit of relief from just working extra, or, you know, the bills. They don't know. I think the uncertainty must be stressful of not knowing what all the medical expenses are going to look like. Yes, Sev, these are actual raffle tickets. Where do you want them? Do you want them all in the... They span the screen. Guitarna said, you guys can play a show in the NICU. The babies would love it and surely all grow faster. Okay, live learn is fine. Guitarna said, I started my new house sit today in Stratford upon Avon, and they have an infant. Just existing near one is stressful. I can't imagine adding all this craziness on top of it to deal with mentally. I know. I mean, I think that's how I feel also as a non-parent. I'm just like, how do you... And I mean, obviously, if you've been through a crisis, which I have, and many of you probably have too, you just take it day by day and you deal with it. But it's like, it sucks that on top of the crisis, the family crisis, then you also have to be like, oh yeah, we have to pay to live and pay for groceries and pay for internet and electricity and all that stuff. Even though like we're going through this crazy thing, it's like nothing stops for you, you know? There's no like pause. You don't have to pay your rent or your mortgage until it's over. Nope. You got to keep going. And I really appreciate oh, thank you, Mr. Heffron. I really, really appreciate all of you chipping in for this. Okay. Yeah, Leo, the $10 gets you 1 ticket. Let me pin the link again. Oh, of course, it's not copied anymore. Where did I find that? I put it in chat and then... Oh, if there's a store where people can buy those? Yes, Leah. Oh, well, I don't remember where I got these. I've had these forever. And I actually forgot to mention it to Derek because he has some too. It's like if you're gonna... You never know when you're gonna need raffle tickets. Johnny just texted. Oh, okay, cool. He said he'll be here about 4. Okay. I do want to pin that though. Thank you, Mr. Heffron. That didn't copy and paste for some reason. Okay. There's that, and I will pin. There we go. Oh, really? Erin changed her name. What'd she change it to? All right, Sev, 22 more tickets into the Live Learn, which I feel like is a really interesting and funny because Sev already is the winner of the February VIP spinning wheel, but chose the lyric sheet. But he did say he wants the lyric sheet more, so now he's going for the other option. Okay, so I'm waiting on Paco, waiting on Hulk Hokey. Where do you want your 5 tickets? I got 5 Hulk tickets here for your donation. You get... Is there a not forever option? No. There is not. There's lyric sheet, Live Learn, lesson, a virtual music lesson with Derek, and the vinyl collection, the Survival Guide vinyl collection. Lyric sheet? Guitarist said, sorry, Hulk Hokey, lyric sheet is actually not an option. Hulk Hokey's all in on lyric sheet. Here we go. And then, Guitarness, you got 10 tickets coming your way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm waiting on Paco to know how he wants his tickets distributed. Lyric sheet is sold out. Yes, we know where they go. I assume you want them all in lyric sheet. We do have I have the March spinning wheel set up. So after I fill these out... Oh, you want the lessons? Okay. Done. Thank you. It was interesting filling the tickets out in advance. And I mean, this counts for all of you now too. But like everyone who donated, I'm writing tickets. I'm like, oh, I hope this person wins. And the next one I'm like, oh, I hope this person wins. It's like, I just wish that you could all win, but then it wouldn't be the same, you know? Guitar. I'm going to fill these tickets out, put them in the right bottle, and then eat a snack, play a song, and then we'll do the spinny wheel. Don't bring Derek any food or you'll never learn anything. He'll just be chowing down the whole time. I mean, I did put the snacks right by him. Man, I gotta try that guacamole. After you all suggested that the other day, I was like, I should get it. I should get. Oh, Craft Guy! Otto did forget to play a song with Derek. That was Derek. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to think if Doug could play. I mean, he can't play as well as Derek. I'm so sorry. Yes, Derek will have to come back for another stream. I should probably just refund your channel points, because then you can use them again later. Okay, Guitarness said I'd love a super fun lesson because that's such a cool, unique prize, but that's not very doable for me in my current situation. Yeah, I understand. If you don't have an instrument to learn on, then Craft Guy, you have to go. Well, thank you so much for donating. And if you win at 6 p.m., I will let you know. Just have Otto play something next time. I'll refund your cookies, because then you can use them. I mean, that way I won't forget, you know. Ah, thank you for that gift sub to Krashmir. Yeah, I'll refund you. But yeah, see you later. Have a good rest of your day. Who suggested? Oh, Mr. Heffron said, yeah, Derek said he could also teach singing. It didn't seem like he was super, like, confident in that, though. I didn't even know that he taught that. We've got an ad starting in 10 seconds. I forgot my ad timer is not working right now. I need to figure out. There we go. I gotta get there right. Okay, it's acting weird. I'll just try to remember. Okay, yeah, I'm giving up on that. I don't want it to crash again. Okay, Guitarness, your tickets are going into the lyric sheet bottle. And that is, I'm caught up. I'm caught up on tickets. Guitarness said, my last house had like 20 guitars. Current house only has 2 cats and they don't enjoy being played. Yeah, Krashmir, you got a gift sub. Okay. Gonna move this. Gotta mute some of these channels that we're not using. Hi, Hannibal. How are you? That's this one. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. The guitar. Okay. Gonna eat some veggies and hummus. I'm good, Hannibal. We hit the $2,000 goal. I mean, the top goal is 25. So we're doing really good. Derek ate all the veggies. Almost. My audio doesn't want to come through for some reason. Oh good, the ad ended. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try to remember to announce that the ad is coming, because for some reason it's not cooperating at all. Okay. Oh, Cookie said, "Wait, was that tub you just dipped in full when you started earlier?" Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like full all the way to the top. But yeah. The main thing is that there's almost nothing left to dip in it. Derek is a growing boy. He needs his vitamins. Starving artists strive no more after they hang out with M. He really did eat a lot of the pound cake. I should probably wrap it up, actually. There were like he ate a pound of pound cake. Yeah, there were, I want to say maybe like 8 slices, and there's 2 left. He didn't even open the peanut butter pretzels, though. That's kind of surprising. Oh, yeah, I wasn't thinking either, guitarist. I knew what you meant. Starving artists starve no more. You're in the dark, I know. Typos. Oh, Cookie said, "For those who just got here, there used to be a full honey-baked ham that's gone now." Guess who chomped that to oblivion? I know. I assume maybe because they're not open. Maybe he saw them and didn't want to open them. You know how that happens sometimes. But that means I can open them. I'm gonna eat some more veggies first. Typos are my brand anyway. I'm pretty hungry myself. But now there's not going to be much left when Johnny gets here. You know what? He didn't open this bag of carrots, so we do have an entire bag of baby carrots. They're good and crunchy for stream. Hillcookie said, I don't blame him for not opening those. Not a carrot fan, huh? I'm going to try on this blue wig and then you can tell me if I should switch back. When Doug gets here, maybe I'll have him wear the, he can wear the emo wig. This wig needs to be combed. It's supposed to be all, like, cute. Guitarnist said $3,000 ASMR bonus stream for all the weirdos out there. Mad Cat enters the chat. Okay, that's a little bit better. Why is it longer? On this side. There we go. Now if I just comb it a little bit. Man, I can't believe we flew through all those all the milestones before, well, not all of them. Almost all of them before Derek even left. Hulkoki said, I have an Asian carrot and mushroom salad recipe. Yum. That I really like, but any other form of carrot other than mirepoix. Yeah, which is like, goes in a soup, right? Okay. That still works, right? I feel like having a wig though, it makes me feel like I should have more makeup on because I'm like, now I'm like in a costume. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. So I'm caught up on tickets, right? Yes. Guitarness. Okay. We've got 4 songs in the queue. Switch out this water. My phone is not... It's like everything is malfunctioning right now. Oh, it was Derek. He said Phoebe Bridgers. Phoebe Bridgers, he said, is the alternative Taylor Swift. Okay. Move these headphones. Get this out so I can play Healthy Body, Sick Mind. I'm going to play a few more songs before opening up the normies just because I don't even really know. I feel like maybe the red was better for my a skin tone or something. I don't know. Hi, Chronicler. Thanks for returning. After I had to restart. Okay. A little bit more hummus. We got a raid from Gaz the Whistler. Hello. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone make sure to go follow Gaz. Mid carrot. Gaz's raiders are whistling their way into the chat. Hello, Swims with Whales. And Gaz, of course. And GDMMP. Is that G-Dump? Emmy and Len Noir. Welcome, welcome! For those just joining, there used to be a 10-foot party sub, but Derek ate it. Let me play you a raid song. Check, check. Gratitude. I got some fucking gratitude. Can't believe that you raided me. I got some gratitude. Yeah, Gaz the Whistler, you really are the best. And all you raid us to, you are our special guest. Gratitude, it's what I got, oh baby, gratitude. It's what I got, oh baby, gratitude. Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. For Gaz the Whistler and Raiders. How was your stream? Gaz said, glad to be here and bring folks this way. Yes, I appreciate it so much. We are raising funds today for little baby Eleanor, who was born at 24 weeks old. She's the daughter of my drummer, Johnny Lightning. And he's actually on his way here. We had Derek here on guitar for a little while. And Johnny should be here before too long to say hi. And we've gotten to the $2,000 level here, which is amazing. So amazing. Raffle tickets are $10 a piece, and you get to choose. Sorry, I'm like kind of I'm starting to unravel. Lyric sheet, a live learn, a virtual music lesson with Derek, who owns a music school, or the Survival Guide vinyl collection. If anyone would like to contribute today, I will be here still for at least the next 2 hours playing music. Gaz, if there's a song you would like me to play for you, I would love to do that. If you want to take a look at the song list, but also no worries if you need to take off. I also get that. Sometimes you just don't want to be looking at a screen anymore. You want to do your own thing. Hulk Hokey, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gaz. I don't know why the thing is over the other words, but thank you. Thank you very much. Gaz said, I got a lurk, but we'll listen to songs already in queue. That's perfect. No worries. Have a good lurk, and thank you again so much for bringing your people here. It's truly appreciated. Up next is Healthy Body, Sick Mind by Operation Ivy. Guitarist must pretend to work and talk to my boss. I shall return. If I miss the spinning wheel, good luck to only myself and Dr. Vink. Yes, I will do the spinning wheel after this song, or maybe after Mad World, since Gaz just showed up. Thank you for the stretch reminder, Paco. Everybody stretch. Emmy, thank you so much for that tip. That is very, very appreciated. There's baby Eleanor. Getting us closer to that cringeworthy press vault. I've got a couple of magazines with interviews that I haven't read. So I'll be cringing. It might be, I don't know. Old interviews. Derek left his guitar pick. Emmy, thank you so much. That is so, so kind of you.
Thank you so
Carrots in my
much.
teeth now. G Dump, thank you for that $22 tip. How would you like your well, think about it. I'm going to play this song and then I will fill out you get 2 raffle tickets for that. I don't know if you heard the options. Oh, I need to pull up the lyrics. Batman Tink said, LOL, I walked away for a moment and the hair changed colors. Okay. Okay. This one is for Sincerely Me. Thank you for requesting. First ukulele song of the day, because I had Derek do that Green Day song. This is Healthy Body, Sick Mind by Operation Ivy. Expensive vitamin pills and wheat germ on your windowsill. Your schedule's hectic and you've got no time to kill. Earning money and you're spending it the right way. Just in such a rush you don't know if it's night or day. 5:30 get up, run, run, run. Then you work 8 hours, slaving underneath the gun. Your little world's based on lies, lies, lies. Always rushing but you're never ever satisfied. Healthy body, sick mind. Working overtime, healthy body, sick mind. Too hectic, healthy body, sick mind. Why don't you just survive? It's just a matter of time. Sick body, sick mind. Hi, Izakai. Money you spend on running shoes could feed me for a week. Your plans are laid so well, you can't even sleep. Pursuit of happiness got your life locked up under martial law. You got everything to lose, so you're paranoid about fatal flaw. 5:30 get up, run, run, run. Then you work 8 hours, slaving underneath the gun. Your little world's based on la 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 la. Always rushing, but you're never ever satisfied. Healthy body, sick mind. Working overtime, healthy body, sick mind. Too hectic, healthy body, sick mind. Why don't you just survive? It's just a matter of time. Sick body, sick mind. For those of you who are here with the raid, I'm teaching myself how to play ukulele. That's why it sounds like that. make sure that none of these are Johnny. No, okay, because he's gonna text me when he gets here. G Dump. I feel like that is, if that's not the way you pronounce that, I should refrain from pronouncing it that way until you tell me. But did you think about how you want your tickets? That's why it sounds awesome. Thanks, Chronicler. And thank you, Sincerely Me, for requesting it. Just GD is fine. Okay. Would you like these raffle tickets? I'm not going to force you to utilize the raffle tickets, but you could win something out of your donation. Okay. I feel like I should change wigs again. Sure, you want to use the raffle tickets? So you have to decide. Would you like, these are your options. And this goes for anyone who donates $10. $10 is one raffle ticket. A live learn? No, let's start with the lyric sheet. A lyric sheet of any song that I've written, which I know you may not be familiar with my catalog. A live learn, a song of your choice, which is kind of special on this channel in a way compared to other channels because I can't read sheet music. So I need to learn everything by ear. So your song, I will like sit and figure it out. And if it's if it's one that's fun to do, then I will add it to the song list, and then you can come back and request it. The third is a virtual music lesson with Derek, who was here. He plays guitar in the band, and he owns a music school, can teach you guitar, bass, drums, or ukulele. It seems like those are his 4 main ones. And finally, the fourth and final option is if you're a vinyl collector, you can win the entire Survival Guide vinyl suite, which is 2 full-length albums and 2 7-inch records. You're saying Live Learn could be good, but now that I have told you all of the rewards, let me know if you still, Live Learn is fine if you want that. Yes, Live Learn? Okay. So you got 2 tickets here. You know what? I think I might wait to do the spinny wheel till after. I mean, Johnny should be here at any moment. MMP.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much again, GD, for the donation. And Emmy. Oh, Gaz! When did oh, it was just now? Thank you so much for the donation. Best wishes to baby Eleanor. What would you like? How would you like your raffle tickets? Would you like them distributed? And again, you don't have to use the raffle tickets, but you just bought 2 raffle tickets. All right, GD is going in the Live Learn. It's kind of cold in here now that Derek is gone. course, Johnny will be here shortly, and then it'll get hot again. Okay. So I guess what I feel like we should make Johnny wear the emo wig too when he gets here. We'll see what happens. That would be pretty great. I think maybe. Of course he should wear the wig. The red one? All right, I'm going to do this song for Dr. Vink. Gaz, think about whether you would like. Here's a little description for you. Those are your options. For Dr. Vink, thank you for this request. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere, and their tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hang my head, I want to drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Made to feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my purpose. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Enlarging your world. Mad world. Thank you, Dr. Vink, for requesting Mad World. Hi, Mad Cat, you're back. You came back home just like Lassie. When you become M's #1 fan, M marks us with a hot iron tattoo just like a cow. I got mine on my right ass cheek. M's property. You next, Brontax. Hi, Aaron. How's it going? We have Aaron here from So Long and Good Night. Also the 501s. Mad Cat is here. I'm going to change wigs. I feel like this wig is like... It's making me look like ill or something. It's like I should not have this color of blue right next to my face or something. I don't know. I'm going to try unicorn. Gaz. I don't know if you're still here. Oh, Gaz was going to go lurk. Gaz, if you're lurking, if you're still listening, please let me know if you would like. I won't keep asking, though. I don't want to bug you. I know you're lurking. But let me know if you want to put your raffle tickets in any of the buckets. Aaron said, when will you wear wigs? What do you mean? Mad Cat, things are good. We're raising money today for Johnny Lightning, who plays drums in Survival Guide. Johnny Lightning and his family, because his wife gave birth to their baby girl 24 weeks, which is, what is wrong with this wig? Yeah, 24 weeks is way too soon. Thank you, GD, for the follow. Okay. This needs to go... Wait. This is definitely not right. Did someone call you a weirdo, Mad Cat? Oh, that's a reference for something? I don't know that one. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I need the bangs in the front here. Mad Cat, it is really great that you're back. This stream is a bit chaotic. If you couldn't tell. Okay, this way. This is like not even staying on. Yes, Davey Havoc was here. Oh, it was, is it the one Dr. Vink where he's being interviewed by Dominic Monaghan, but he doesn't know it? Why? Why is this? Okay, this is where I need... It's probably because I'm not using a mirror. And I don't have one in here. Nope, wrong way. It's like so disturbing when it starts to fall off, right? Derek Havoc. Batman Tink, you may be back later. That would be great. Great to see you. And if you can't make it back, I understand. I don't get why this wig is so... Why it's not working. I did it the wrong way, didn't I? Bye, Batman Tink. Mad Cat said his wife kind of forced him to watch a Smallville marathon. Was that Johnny? Yes, it was. And he is probably here. BRB. You might have to put on a wig.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
All right, let me get your microphone set up too. Oops. Let's see. I was in the middle of trying to put this wig on when you got here just now, and it's like not working. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna close this, but I'll turn the AC down for you. The box of wigs, yeah. Okay. Here is, I'm going to give you some headphones too so you can tell how loud you're talking. You
Okay,
can just
great.
hold this if you want. Probably better. This one. And then this one.
Oh, you know what? I'll put it low.
Oh, okay.
Because then I'll feel like I'll be like not doing
Doing
my
stand-up.
hands. Yeah. What does Jerry Seinfeld say? What's the deal with microphones? I don't know. That's really horrible. Are you live right now, right?
Yes.
Oh, so everybody heard that great joke. Okay.
There you go. Yes, they also are saying you might have to put on a wig.
Well,
Oh,
I
you-
just assume that there's like a box of wigs that you're gonna have to put on a wig at one point.
There is a box of wigs. It's right there. Your reverb is on. If you want to tap that,
Okay.
that twice, yeah. There you go.
Check.
Yes, there you
Oh,
go.
cool.
Yeah, Derek had the reverb going. I feel like this is good enough for this wig, right? There's issues here, but you should move closer. You're
Okay,
like
yeah.
back in the shadows.
I was just looking at that. I was
yeah.
like, I wonder if it's just because I'm dark and you're so fair skinned. I was like, okay, no. I'm still dark, but not.
That's that. Now we can see you though.
Yeah.
Let me turn on the. Oh, our music is going. It's just really quiet. Everybody, this is Johnny Lightning.
Hi.
Welcome to the stream. So, Mad Cat said, "Is that Keanu Reeves?" Oh, Jen said that black wig is how Johnny's hair looked when I met him. The one Derek
Derek's-
was wearing?
Yeah, I was surprised he didn't mention that because like he was like doing the bang flip and everything, and I was like, that looks very much like my hair when Jen met me.
Uh-huh.
When I met Derek too. So
Maybe Jen, like, do you think that's the wig that Johnny should wear then? It'll be like reminiscent of his.
I would just need like black frame glasses after that. I'm supposed to wear glasses. They broke like 30 years ago, so I stopped wearing them.
We also have snacks, but Derek ate most of them.
I
over there.
was really funny because I was watching every time like you're talking to just he's back there snacking. I was like, he's gonna be so full.
Well, I mean, it's just veggies and hummus.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty light. But Mad Cat said, "Can I ask something of Johnny?" Yes, you can, but just
Thank you so
beware that Mad Cat
much.
is our resident troll. We just got a $350 from Michael.
Oh my god. Thank
Michael,
you so
is
much.
that Seraph? Also, you get 35 raffle tickets for that. Are you in chat? I was suggested to I was suggested to turn off the requirement to be signed in. So I don't know which Michael G that is. 7, 8, 9, 35 tickets. Wait, what? So what did we just hit? We're 40 cents away from the future stream
my
with
God.
Johnny Lightning on drums. Woo, Michael!
Oh God, this is amazing.
Michael, thank you so much. You brought us to our goal. I'll throw in the 60 cents if nobody else will, so Johnny can come play drums. Okay, Seraph, it was you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
While I'm getting these raffle tickets situated, do you want to say something about Eleanor, how she's
Yeah,
doing? And
for sure. First off, like I want to just say thank you to everybody that's donated today, and Em, of course. Thank you so much. Like, I don't even have words like on how much appreciation I for you guys and for everybody here and for everybody that's donated. It's amazing. It really is. Me and my family are just blown away by everything. As Em mentioned, you know, our daughter was born very early.
Thank
She
you
was born at
so
24
much.
weeks at a tiny but mighty 1 pound 7 ounces. 7 ounces.
there she is.
That's her. Yeah.
Mr. Heffron tipped. Yay! And Metallic Smell. We did it. We did it. We hit 2,500. Yes. Thank you.
Thank
Okay,
you guys so
continue.
much. Yeah, so she was born 24 weeks. She was 1 pound 7 ounces, and it was obviously a huge surprise because she was supposed to be born in May, and which we were very excited for. And you know, we're obviously excited she's here now, but it was a very scary time because after December, you know, we went into the hospital, and we've kind of been at the hospital since January 2nd. We had a short time where we were able to go home for a little bit for a couple weeks, but we've been staying at the hospital through the Ronald McDonald organization, which is a great organization having us stay and live there. So we've been able to be so close to Eleanor, and my wife's been able to be there with her and give her all the love and care that we can give her at this
Thank
point.
you so much.
So we're just super, you know, grateful that this stream is happening and everything, and that you guys are helping out, because it has been a little bit of a rough time for sure, you know. And we've been
A little bit.
yeah, I know. I tend to always be positive, so like whenever things are hard, I always like shy on the side of just optimism.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
Well, that's what you got to do. I mean, that's the only
Yeah.
way you can make it through, right?
But it's funny because like I'll probably I'll tell people, you know, things that are happening and different things like that, and I'm like, but everything's great, you know. We're good, you know. So but yes, it's been very difficult, you know, and just life happening in general. We thought we were going to have about 5 months of heavy planning to get the house in order and get everything done, and we had no time in our house.
It's crazy to think that you've been, because like this happened, it's been a while, and I didn't even say anything about it on stream for a little while, but I knew I wanted to do something. But it's so crazy that it's April 1st, and it's like she's been there in the hospital 3 months now.
Yeah. She's been in the hospital 3 months now. We talked to the doctors, you know, we talked to them just about every day, and to give us updates on her. And if anybody's familiar with any kind of like NICU patients or different things like that, there's a lot of stuff that can happen during that time, and a lot of special care that they need just throughout the entire thing. And so every day can be a little bit of a roller coaster. One day she can be doing the best she can, and then the next day she can be having levels that are just not great. And it's very stressful to any parents, I would say, that are running through that. But the doctors and the nurses over there have been amazing. They're so good, and they're so good at like relaying information to us too, because they understand that it's a very stressful time. And so I'm really happy that she's there and under the care that she's getting. She's getting some really, really good care.
Yeah.
But she was born 1 pound 7 ounces. She is, as of yesterday, 3 pounds 5 ounces. So we finally hit the 3 pound mark, which is
that's
great.
awesome.
and we want to get her to the 5-pound mark. That's what the doctors have set a goal for her, to come home. Kind of. There's also a lot of other things that are going to play a factor to her to be able to come home. But she was supposed to be born in May, and they were hoping that that was going to be the come home date. Right now, it's still up in the air, so we don't know. But we know for sure she's going to be in the hospital at least till May. So we have another month for sure, probably a little bit longer after that.
Yeah,
so,
to get to 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, overall, like, she's doing really, really good. She's super cute. She's got a attitude, like big time. Whenever the nurses want to like move her around, she just like kind of squirms and like kicks and hits. And the nurses are really happy whenever we're there, changing out her diapers or different things like that, because it tends to she calms down a lot. So,
Oh, she knows it's you.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so adorable.
but she's great, and then, like, again, thank you guys so much. Like, I can't even like begin to say how much like how thankful I am for all of this. Like, it really, really means so much to us. You know, everything does. Like, every single dollar, every single cent, everything. Even the kind words, like, they mean so much to us. One of the nicest things that I've been getting a lot is like, I have people message me or different things like that of other either fathers or families that have NICU kids, and they're just like, we know it's hard, just keep holding on. Like, my son or my daughter was born this early, and like, they're fine.
Yeah.
They're just a huge pain in my butt now.
Yeah, I was gonna say we actually do have someone here who's here regularly. Hulk Hokie. He said that his niece was born. I can't remember if he had said 24 weeks also, or
wow.
that she was okay. Yeah, my niece was born 29 weeks. Yeah, and she's
man.
7 now, right? And but he was saying, yeah, he remembered like how stressful and just, you know, just having the baby have to stay in the hospital and how.
That's amazing. I'm so glad that it's great to hear those stories, because, you know, it helps just, you know, let us know that there's a light at the end of the tunnel for everything.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to speak for all of you and say we are happy to help, and so glad that you're, you know, that you put music out into the world, that you're a musician, you're doing this thing with us, and yeah, you mean a lot to us. You mean a lot to me, which in turn means you mean a lot to all these people here too. So, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Aaron said he's okay. Aaron's here. Aaron's here.
Aaron, my friend. Sorry, I was reading.
My friend.
That's it. Yeah, there's nothing else I can say about him. That's it.
Yeah, Hulk Hokie said, I totally feel you, man. My heart goes out to you. Yeah, I'll read these comments. And yeah, she just turned 7. Mad Cat said, happy it's going well. You blessed Johnny. And I know, let's see, Chronicler said, happy it's going well. AJ, can't wait to meet baby Eleanor. I know,
Yes.
I went and saw them in the hospital, but I didn't get a chance to meet Eleanor.
Yeah.
I would like to also. Yeah, Sev said, the everything is fine meme while everything's on fire. That's Johnny.
Pretty much, yeah. That's been me for like the last couple months.
Yeah.
It's like, this is okay.
Craft Guy returned. Yes, we hit the goal just like a few minutes before you got back, Craft Guy. Lots of prayers for you and your family.
Thank
From
you so
Chronicler.
much.
Oh, okay. Mad Cat's question for you.
Oh.
What's your favorite of my songs?
Oh.
I guess ones that I wrote.
Like including everything, all the music, all the bands, or
Probably,
just,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Funny story. I've told him this. I saw Tsunami Bomb play at the Warped Tour here in San Antonio. I actually went to go see you guys play, and you guys were playing on the main stage. And I think what was that band? They had that song "So Long and Good Night." It escapes my mind right now.
My Chemical Romance?
My Chemical Romance.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
they were playing, and I was a big fan of them, so I was also seeing them.
Like, we played that one in
Yeah.
So Long and Good Night, yeah.
But yeah, so
That's the name of our band.
I went to go see them play, And at the time, I had got like a CD. You know, they would give out the sample CDs
The
for
comp?
everything. Yeah. And then it was that y'all song, Say What You Mean.
Say It If You Mean It.
Say It If You Mean It. Yeah. And so I first heard that song and I loved that guitar riff. And then I remember hearing your voice on that song. I was like, oh man, this band's badass. And so like that song was in my CD player forever. I just kept on listening. And then me and my wife met each other when we were like about 17. We didn't date because she hated me then, but but we met each other when we were 17, and we both kind of bonded on being fans of Tsunami Bomb. And so when I was at the Warped Tour, I bought her like a pen of y'all's or something like that. I don't even know if it was from y'all's like merch booth, you know, because people make bootleg merch.
Yeah.
It might have been like bootleg merch, but I did buy a pin from you guys, and I did give her a pin of that. So, so that probably
that
like,
won her over.
Yeah. And I just had to wait like 8 more years after that. But I would say that that's probably like one of my favorite songs from you. Aside from like the new music, you know, I love Death Dreams. The album's amazing.
Thank you.
I'm a big fan of the album. And then there was a song from your other band.
Action Design?
Yes. Something with bombs, maybe?
Was it Landmines?
Yes.
Yeah.
Landmines. I was like, I knew it had something to do with explosions.
explosion,
of some sort. I like Landmines a lot. That was a really good song.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hopefully that answers your question. I mean, Mad Cat said right answer. Right answer indeed. You got good taste, Johnny. I like you.
Thank you.
Chronicler said, imagine So Long and Goodnight starts doing Tsunami Bomb covers. They'd be better than Who's Actually TB Now.
That'd be fun.
They'd be more accurate, that's for sure. Aaron said, yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah.
I talked to Derek. Since Derek was here, we talked about the So Long and Goodnight show.
Oh yeah, the surprise one.
Yeah.
The one that we just weren't going to tell nobody about.
Yeah.
And it was just going to be a big surprise to everyone, including the members.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and Derek was like, wait. He was like, wait, I thought we weren't doing it.
I think I just like logged on and you guys were talking about it.
Oh, really?
And I was laughing, and then he was like, wait, I thought we weren't doing it. I was like, I said yeah. So.
Oh, dropped a ticket. Seref, if you're still here. Oh, also thank you for the follow. The new follow from. Welcome. We're here raising funds today for Johnny, which we hit the goal, which means that Johnny has to come back and play drums.
Yes, that's gonna
on
be
a
awesome.
stream. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll move some stuff out of here. I have an electronic drum kit.
Perfect.
Do you have one?
No.
Okay. Well, I do. Because
wish
I thought,
did.
because for a second I thought my drum kit probably kind of sucks, but
I'm sure we can make it work.
yeah.
It's gonna be good enough.
Yeah. So now we'll have to. We need a 2750. You know what? I can add one. In a minute. Seraph, would you like? I have all these raffle tickets for you. I cannot see you with this wig on. Oh right, we need Johnny to wear a wig also.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys think the black wig or the red one? Oh, Dr. Brontag said, "Where's the red wig?" Anything you want moved out of there, just tell Derek it's edible. It'll be gone permanently in no time.
This is very true, which is really funny because that everything you saw today is exactly how Derek is. I saw somebody comment like, "I love how M's telling him how the streaming works," and he's just like, "Okay, cool."
Yeah.
That's exactly him in every aspect of his life. It's like,
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right.
He's a very easygoing dude. Riff Shark said, "Can't see, just like emos back in 2007.
Did I put this low?
I know. Yeah,
Is
probably.
that how you do it?
Mine is up, but it's not as long as yours.
Never worn a wig.
Well, you gotta kind of. Here's the front of it, okay? And it's got this. Johnny's never worn a wig before.
Never.
What? You've never gone all out for Halloween or something.
Have I worn a wig? Oh, I wore like a big hair one time, but that was it.
Like an afro or something?
Yeah, but it was like curly.
Like
more,
a
so
like
just,
a clown
big
one.
curly.
Like
No,
a like
no,
a
it
red
was,
and oh.
I think my sister had it. I think it was her wig, her actual
Uh-huh.
wig, and it was
Oh.
just big and fluffy. And yeah.
So this is the front of it. So you just kind of I mean I had a terrible time putting one on too, but I would say I guess and you probably never use a shower cap either, huh?
No.
Yeah, that's the way. You're a natural.
There we go.
Oh yeah. You got it.
There's a picture of me like just like this somewhere on the internet, like back in the MySpace days.
That is so good.
And we're gonna give Jen flashbacks. Oh, man.
Aaron said that is 18-year-old Johnny.
It is. Also, Aaron had hair like this.
Chronicler wants you to sing. 'Cause tonight will be the night.
I also listened to that song a lot and probably cried to it plenty of times.
AJ likes it too. Amazing.
This is awesome.
When I was a young boy, my father.
I love that. If you saw this stream, Em definitely looks like she's wearing a wig. Derek and I wearing this one just looks like our normal hair.
Yeah. You don't, this doesn't look natural, you don't think?
I mean,
So-
yeah, no, yeah, definitely. You were struck by lightning, and this is the color that came out.
Either that or I just have money to burn and get my hair done like this. So let's see what else. We've got Johnny wearing a wig. We've got where are we? We're at 25:14. Okay, I am gonna add another. I'm a little bit hesitant because the computer crashed earlier.
Oh, Derek said something about that.
Yeah, it sucked. So I feel like my computer is, for some reason, not stoked. But I'm gonna go ahead and add another one. I'm gonna say 2750. Because I have a second emote.
This wig is really, really bringing me back. This is also just really funny. Every time I see myself, I'm like, oh man.
It's giving you flashbacks of your
Yeah.
own, what you looked like in the mirror.
Because I remember like leaving my house when my parents let me use the truck with my hair in my face, and my mom was like, "You're not gonna be able to see where you're going."
And you probably couldn't see what
And
you
no,
were
I
doing.
couldn't at all.
Okay, that kind of worked. We have a second emote. So, yeah, I mean, the stream is still going for another at least hour and 20 minutes. So if we happen to hit 2750, then we'll have another new emote for you. Also, hello, Nikki. Nikki JM, thank you for the follow.
Is that my sister?
I don't know.
Might be. Yeah, that's my sister.
She said, looks like your haircut from the 90s.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my sister.
Well, she knows you from the 90s at least.
We
so.
have a picture together. She had dreadlocks, and I had this hair. I think I'm wearing like a Sugar Cult shirt too, so like it just like all fit.
That's so funny. That's amazing. Do you want any snacks?
I'm good right now.
I like how when you turn around, it's like the craziest like mullet hair because it's very long in the back. That's amazing.
Looks like I have bangs. Just
Yeah.
bangs.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the look I need to go for.
Yeah. It's like Jason Momoa and Cyndi Lauper had a baby.
Oh man.
The wig lines up perfect with it. It does. It like covers. It's like going perfectly to the bottom of your skull.
Awesome. That's great.
Wear it at the surprise show, Aaron says.
Oh yeah, with the ponytail all long.
I know. Derek was thinking the same, that he should wear.
Derek should definitely wear
That he
this to
should
the
wear it.
surprise show.
I didn't have any other activities planned for us for while you're here.
Oh.
I don't know, because I don't have anything unless you want to play. I'm trying to think what. I don't have drums for you to play. There's a guitar over there.
Just play the final countdown.
There's a ukulele. There's.
I only sing in karaoke at Pegasus, Aaron.
Oh, yeah, there is karaoke. Mad Cat is asking where and when did we meet? I think I met. Unless I met you, I didn't meet you when I was in Tsunami Bomb, right?
No.
Okay, so we met at a not 501s, at a Texas show, right?
We met you.
Oh no,
with,
yes, I remember when I
yeah.
was singing with Jaime.
Yes.
I did a jazz show. Oh, wait, how did I know Jaime first?
I think. Well, Jaime is the one that told me.
Because of Girls Rock Camp. Did he
Yes.
do Girls Rock Camp?
Yes.
Okay, so that's where it starts. So Jaime is the keyboard and accordion player for the 501s, and I met him at Girls Rock Camp. He was teaching keyboards there, and he asked me, he occasionally does, or he at least used to do jazz piano shows, and he asked me if I wanted to sing some jazz songs with him, which I was like, yes. I've
Yeah.
never done that before, and I really would love to. So I played one show with him, and Johnny and Jen came.
Yeah, he had mentioned like we had a 501 practice like that week, and he was like, "Oh, I'm doing a show," and I was like, "Oh, I've been meaning to catch one of his shows," and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm singing. I'm having a friend sing with me." He's like, "You probably know her. She played in a band." He was like, "Something Bomb," and I was like, "I don't know." I was thinking like somebody local.
Yeah.
And then he was like, he's Wind Bomb. He probably didn't say that, but it was like he was trying to work it out, like Something Bomb.
Yeah.
And I was like, Tsunami Bomb? And he's like, yeah. He's like, Emily. And I was like, Agent M? I was like, you're singing, Agent M singing with you? And he was like, yeah, that's what she goes by. And I was like, there's no way. There's no
That's
way
so
she's
random.
singing. Yeah. And he was like, no. And I was like, I pulled up a picture. I was like, this person. And he was like, yeah, that's her. And I was like, oh. And then I went home and I told Jen, and she was like, we have to go. And I think we got there late. I think you had already sang a song, and then Jaime was like, can you sing the song? My friends are here now. And you're like, oh, sure. And I felt so embarrassed because I was like, we're late and she's singing the song she already sang.
I don't even remember that, so
I do.
don't
It's
be
burned
embarrassed
into
about
my image. But yeah, that was really cool. And then it was really funny because I thought that I was gonna meet you that time and then probably never see you or talk to you again.
Yeah.
And then we played that Texas show together.
Yeah, I
And
was
then-
singing the next time. The next time I saw Johnny was when I was then singing country,
Mhm. Yeah.
and with the Texases, and he and Derek were filling in
Yeah.
on drums and bass that night, and
That was a neat show at the
at Lonesome.
No, was that Ratcliffe Bar?
Oh, the
bowling alley.
we played Lonesome first. I think I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lonesome was the first one. And
How
then
long ago was that? That was.
it
Like,
was. I mean, it was pre-COVID.
Yeah,
so it was
that's
like
right.
2018 maybe, or 19.
Man, we've known each other for a while now.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Peg. AJ said Peg.
Oh, Pegasus.
Oh, Pegasus. Okay, yeah, we're talking about karaoke at Pegasus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chronicler said you can do air drums.
There you go.
We were talking about how funny that would be if I did a song that's like just piano and vocals and you're like air drumming, but there's no
There's
no
drums.
drums.
But you can just imagine what they would sound like.
It seems like Craft Guy wants you to attempt to play auto. That would be really fun, actually.
What is auto?
This guy.
Oh.
Have you played one of these before?
No, but I saw you do it the other day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so he has a name.
Yes, this is Otto the Automaton.
Is it OTTO?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you're up for it, we could
Yeah.
do that.
Try this.
That's funny, Craft Guy, that you were able, because it's supposed to only allow one request per stream, and I didn't refund you your cookie points yet, but this is like, I had to restart the stream, so this is the second stream. So I still owe you your cookies back.
Is that supposed to be Otto?
Yes,
That's awesome.
that's the new. I released that emote at $1,000. So yeah, that's the. Oh wait, no. $1,500. That emote got released. I didn't refund it, Craft Guy. I did not. So I owe you 1,500 cookies. Mad Cat. Oh, AJ, you were where? Oh, we're getting a raid. Hello, Raiders! Aaron, I heard that you had changed your, I think Hulk Hook, somebody had said you changed your name. Welcome. How was your stream? Johnny, do you know about raids?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, because we got raided earlier when Derek was here and he didn't know what was happening. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me play you a raid song real quick. And then if you would like to request a song, I currently have Johnny here. We are raising funds for Johnny's little micro preemie, for Johnny and his family to just sort of help a little bit with the hardships of this time in their lives. So thank you so much for bringing your Raiders here. We do have a raffle going, with 4 different prizes. It's $10. It's $10. Oh, Nikki, at the top of the chat there should be a link. But yes, Dr. Brontax also brought it into the chat there. You can click that link and donate if you would like. Let me play you a raid song. If you don't mind, Johnny.
No, of course.
Okay. So Johnny plays drums in Survival Guide, but I don't have drums set up today. At all. I don't have anything that resembles drums. Well, I do, but there's not room for the electronic drums right now. All right. Gratitude. I got some fucking gratitude. Can't believe that you raided me. I got some gratitude. Yeah, Aaron, EBX, Aaron, you. How did I forget? I was saying your name got me messed up. You really are the best. And all you raiders too, you are our special guest. Gratitude, it's what I got, oh baby, gratitude. It's what I got, oh baby, gratitude. Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude for Aaron and Raiders. I saw you said you had a lovely stream. That is so great. I have been thinking of you, Erin. Yes, everyone make sure to go follow Erin. She is amazing. And look at that $200 tip from Jocko. $200 more. Did we hit the goal? 27:14. We are about 15. No, that's not how math works. We're about $35 away from a second emote.
I see what you got.
Wow.
6:30.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yes,
hour, yeah.
exactly. Thank you, Johnny.
I do the same thing at work sometimes.
What's happening with this bass and these headphones? What did I do? Okay.
Need some help?
This wig is messing me up. Oh, so Aaron, I've been thinking of you because I am tangled up. Last time I saw you was when I came to your cooking stream, And I feel bad because I asked you about being gluten-free, and then it obviously made you really
Thank
sad
you so much.
because you don't want to be gluten-free. So I apologize. I apologize for setting you down a path of sadness during that stream. I was like, oh no, I ruined her night.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So yeah, we do have, we've got to write, and Chronicler and Guitarness. I didn't even know. We hit the goal. We hit the second goal. Yeah,
Thank
we
you
had
guys
we
so
had
much.
even more. Okay, hang on. Will you hold on to Otto, please?
Yes, of course.
Was it okay, Aaron? I'm just glad if you don't remember it like that you had so much sadness because I asked you about it. I felt bad afterwards. Hulk Hokey, thank you so much for gifting subs to Aaron and to Trish. To Vladimir, thank you. Okay, Aaron said, I am always sad about it, so it didn't change anything. Okay, good. It was one of those things. I don't have it super often times where I like think about something later. Like for the most part, I feel like I'm pretty free from that kind of anxiety of being like, why did I say that? What did
Yeah.
I do? You know?
Oh, I have so many.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't, I feel like I don't really have that often, but I was kind of thinking that afterwards because I've thought of it a few
Yeah.
times since then. I'm like, oh,
I think it's because like stuff pops in my mind and I'm just like, I should say this, and then I say it, and then I'm like, oh, that was kind of strange. Why'd you say that?
I mean, it happens to everybody.
Yeah.
Trish said I have that probably 5 times a day.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing? We hit 2794. You know what I just realized? I have not been using the bubble gun this entire time. I filled it and everything. So I'm going to blow some bubbles because we just hit the goal after hitting it so many times.
Yeah.
I need to turn up the music. The music's too quiet. Yeah, we did it!
This is awesome.
We were just gonna have Johnny try playing a song with Otto. What do you think we should do?
I don't know.
I have karaoke set up, so you can really do. Usually, that's what I do. Is I'll have. It was a Craft Guy who used his channel points for it, and Craft Guy, maybe you could suggest something. Earlier, we did. I don't know if you saw Johnny at all, but we did Bohemian Rhapsody earlier with him. That was the $1,000 goal.
That's such a long song.
Yeah, it was pretty hard too.
I would imagine so.
What's another good, like, I mean, Craft Guy, unless you have something that you want and you can tell us to
Yes.
play it, but we can also think of something.
I will attempt.
We already
anything that you
did-
suggest.
We did already once My Heart Will Go On. That was a good one for Otto to sing. Like, but I bet we can think of something that's like dramatic ballad, you know,
Yeah.
like,
I mean, anything 80s, right?
yeah.
That
Yeah.
works. I love 80s rock and roll, and I'm drawing a blank so hard right now.
What about like some Guns N' Roses?
Yeah.
Because then he could kind of like make some Axl Rose sound.
Otto will probably sound way better than Axl Rose.
Mad Cat said, Johnny, you give me Slipknot vibes. They're always changing drummers. Maybe you're next.
Oh, I don't know. Eloy Casagrande, he's amazing. He's such an amazing drummer. Every drummer they've had has been freaking amazing. I don't have the chops to keep up with those guys. Or the stamina. They're insane. I went to go see Slipknot recently in Austin, and it was amazing.
Your
But,
hair
like,
looks really good
thank
right
you,
now.
thank
Just so you know. I feel the same way as when Derek was here. Like I'm looking at you and I like can't think seriously about what you're saying.
Just looking at me and I'm just like,
You're like
huh?
acting so normal, but you have that
Annoying.
hair.
Yeah. I mean, if my hair could look
It
like this
it
every
looks
day,
ve- it looks
would
very
be
natural.
happy with just there. Hey, look, there's my wife. Look, babe.
Hey, Lady Lightning is here. She said total eclipse of the heart. We got some suggestions in chat now
Oh,
that
yeah.
we're brainstorming. Guitarnist said every rose has its thorn. November Rain. Oh yeah, Mad Cat said, "Can you believe M never sang Slipknot for us? You can try now." They keep trying to get me to sing Slipknot, and I'm like, I don't know it. I don't know it well enough. Also, I can't really do that
You
scream.
do the growl.
Yeah. November Rain, Paradise City, Total Eclipse of the Heart, Mr. Brightside. No way. That's too one note. We need it to be dramatic. Aaron said Home Sweet Home, maybe some Journey.
He can do it.
In the Air Tonight, Motley Crue. Now we have too many suggestions.
Oh man.
Nikki said Black Velvet.
Black Velvet. That's a great song. That's my sister. See, I told you my family loves that song.
Elfin, a raider who came over with Aaron said Holding Out for a Hero. That's pretty
Ooh,
good.
that's a good one.
Craft
I don't know how
Guy,
I'm gonna play this. I'm like,
Barracuda, Pat Benatar, Kids in America. What are your thoughts, Johnny?
I would say Holding Out for a Hero, or what were some of the other ones? Can you scroll?
Yeah.
up? Or-
Black Velvet, Motley Crue.
Holding Out for a Hero, or Home Sweet Home. One of those.
I feel like Holding Out for a Hero is the one.
Yeah.
It's I mean
This is
it's
not gonna be
Bonnie
good, guys.
Tyler. It never is.
Okay, good. It's not like playing this like.
It's never good. You can I mean I'll start the song and you can kind of get
Oh, this just makes it louder if you squeeze his mouth.
yes,
Okay.
it also like it kind of does vibrato if you do this, you know, if you like yeah. And I'll let you have this microphone. Craft Guy said, "How dare you say that in front of Otto? He is always good." You're right. You know what? He always does his best. That is true about Otto. Okay. Let's see. I need to turn this. Just need to do some quick adjustments here, and then Johnny, you can play Otto into this one
Okay.
if that works for you.
Ah, okay.
It's Bonnie Tyler, right?
Yes. Do people really play these things? Like,
Well,
just
I
like
mean,
a-
I've seen videos of people who just like shred on them.
really?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Yes, Elfin, we chose your song. Oh, you know what? They don't have it. That sucks.
There you go. I'm learning.
Okay. Elfin, they don't have that song on karaoke. I'm so sorry. That would have been amazing. But yes, Nikki, it should be pinned at the top of the chat. But also you can type in here. I'll do it. Donate. And take my breath away. That's pretty good too. Do you want to do Home Sweet Home?
Sure.
Okay. Hi, Jen Human. How are you? Yes, this is we're that's totally Johnny's real hair.
Yeah.
Let me just start by saying that. It's not a wig. We're here raising funds for Johnny and his family to get through get through some tough times they're having right now with their micro preemie. It's about time you both took off your wigs. Why? Okay, I'm gonna find Home Sweet Home.
That made Otto sad. I liked how somebody suggested that by no means play it like a drum. That's good advice because that was coming next.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know.
Do you need if you need the words, they're over here. Wow. Very nice.
I feel like I got to hit the hang of it towards
Yeah.
the end. This is awesome.
Yeah, that last note was strong.
Yeah. Here we go. That was a lot of fun.
Great job. And great job, Otto. Yes.
Good job, Otto.
Craft Guy said that was a lot better than I was expecting.
Me too.
Yeah, it takes a minute. I was telling Derek what's kind of crazy about it is that, like, down here, the notes are further apart. So, like, you're going,
Oh, okay.
and then if you're up here, like they're
It's
they're
like
way
really-
closer
yeah.
together. It's like kind of impossible to play it really
That's
well.
crazy.
I don't know how people. I mean, I think people must just put in a lot of time.
Yeah. I guess
And
it's
you-
like anything. Like if you have like a fretless bass or something. I mean, that's way different. But I mean, like the feel of the
Yeah,
neck, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
You could get good at it. It also has this. You can switch to to high and low. There's a low here.
Is this the thing? I think I saw Jack Black play this on like a night show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think like late night or something like
I
that.
did not see that, but it's possible. Maybe somebody in chat saw it. Yeah, Grumpy Otto. You demand Otto. Auto Pro off the go. Did we miss anyone else arriving? Elfin, I don't have it set up to where you can donate with bits, but if that's all you have, then I can figure it out.
These auto emojis are great.
I know. We hit, okay, so we did hit our second goal. So I need to get raffle tickets going for Seraph. If you're still here, I need to know where you want yours, but also I need to put some in for Jocko, 20 more tickets, and 3 more for Guitarness and 4 for Chronicler. So think about that. Let me turn our background music back on real quick. Home sweet home.
Tonight, I'm on my way.
Okay.
He said, "Lyric sheet, please."
Oh, Chronicler, you want yours in lyric sheet? Okay. So I do have a second emote for us. I'm a little bit scared to I don't know if that's it. Not long after I launched the other emote is when the computer crashed, but I think I should try it, right?
Oh, did you have a crash?
Well, it didn't crash. It was like I couldn't click on anything
Oh.
and I couldn't type into anything. Johnny, how is your handwriting? Special surprise. You're writing the lyric sheet.
Oh God, you do not want that. I feel like I could only write decent in pencil, so it'd have to be all in pencil. And
You
it
mean
would-
because you can erase?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Maybe I just get anxiety because it's permanent when it's ink, and I'm like, no. And I just scribble.
Probably. That's probably part of it, at least.
There you go. I have a very Bob Ross approach to drawing. That's a little happy mistake there. There you go. But then it just turns into a blob, so I never create trees.
Happy little blob.
There you go.
Right here. Okay, so I added the new emote, but I'm not gonna look to see if it arrived, because that's right when the computer failed. It should be live, so you got to go find it. You have to go. Elfin Wild will send tip for Eleanor instead of bits. Thank you. Thank you.
so much.
Yeah, I mean you can use bits if you would like. If that's your only. Yes, Chronicler found it.
That's awesome.
You have to refresh. Okay. Yeah, see that's what I did earlier. I refreshed the whole thing, and I think that was when the computer said no.
Said nah.
Okay. I am very behind on. Okay, Jocko said lyric sheet also. I did get your I got your other tickets from earlier too. But yeah, we'll add those to the lyric sheet, and then we need some for Guitarness and Chronicler. Guitarness all lyric sheet, I assume. Elfin Wild, thank you for the follow. Sincerely, me said this is the best day. Not enough bits. Ah, my niece and nephew were preemie. Well then, so you know
Yeah.
what it's like. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm gonna do 3 for Guitarness and then 4 for Chronicler before I start the 20 for Jocko. Seraph. Seraph, if you're still here, I have a mountain of tickets for you to distribute. Although I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if Seraph didn't really want any of the things that are on offer. Okay, Guitarness. Certo.
Is that how you pronounce that?
What,
yeah.
that?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It's Italian, probably.
Yeah. I was saying certo.
Yeah, I would think in Spanish, yeah. You're like, is that how you say it?
Whenever we went to Europe, it was hard for like some of the pronunciations because they were I feel like it was backwards. What my mind was wanting me to tell how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
So it was like cierto.
Yeah, it's tough between Italian and Spanish. It's like so similar yet so different. Certo. Yep. Seraph said I'm collecting tickets for fun. Do you want me to distribute them? I will. Okay, Guitarness, I got 3 here for you under lyric sheet. And we have not done the spinny wheel yet because I was going to do it before Johnny showed up and then I didn't. It took too long. We have a monthly VIP program here.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
cool.
Oh, Elfin, thank you for that tip. I hope she pulls through. Love to you both. Thank you so much for donating. Would you like your tickets to go into any of the buckets? Let me pull up your options here. Okay. Seraph said toss them between lyric sheet and live learn. Oh, dang. You guys got some competition. This one is for Chronicler. And Chronicler, you also want lyric sheet, right? You said. One I accidentally wrote Chonic.
Johnny.
We'll be like, who's Chonic? Hi, Maxim. How are you? No, you didn't miss losing the spinning wheel Guitarness. Chronicler gotta go lurk and grab dinner. Make dinner. Okay.
Is lurking still watching?
Yeah, it's like you're in the background kind
Oh,
of.
okay.
Yeah, so he might hear what we're saying, but he'll be away from keyboard. Chronicler, I am putting your tickets into the lyric sheet bucket. No, the drawings have not happened yet, Elfin. Lyric sheet? Okay. So a lyric sheet of a song that I've written. I just want to make sure you know. It's not any lyric sheet of any song. It has to be one that I wrote.
Get you to write the original Leonard. What's his name that did Hallelujah?
Leonard Cohen?
Yeah. But apparently the original had like 6 pages of lyrics and he only sang some of them.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard. But it was on a music podcast, so maybe it's real.
Okay. Elfin. Elfin Wild. I need to spell your name right because you're new here. Okay. Maxim, what's going on? You're putting one word. You're putting. Are you okay? Trapeze Swinger by Iron and Wine. That's got to be at least 5 pages of lyrics.
Jesus.
I don't know it. Okay, look at these 35 tickets for Seraph. That's a lot. That's a lot of tickets.
Yeah.
So half. So we'll put 15, 16, 17. We'll put 17 in one and 18 in the other.
Just tear one in half.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm getting a spam call. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. So live learn and lyric sheet for Seraph. Oh man, there's gonna be so many losers today.
No. You're all winners in our hearts.
It's just such a bummer. There's not enough prizes for everyone. You can also choose a handwritten page from one of the books Em wrote. They include Cocktail Book, The Da Vinci Code, Pride and Prejudice, Great Gatsby, and New Testament.
The New Testament. That's great.
Okay. So we have these two here for, and then we have 20 tickets for Jocko. Craft Guy said, girlfriend just said we all won by hearing Otto sing. Craft Guy just got a miniature Otto, right? He posted in Discord. It's so cute. It's a black one and it's smaller.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
That is true. Mr. Heffron said we already won by helping Johnny and his family.
Yes, thank you guys so much.
I agree. We all, it feels good. It feels good helping. Guitarist said, I've been a loser for 40 years. What's another day on the books?
I thought that was Aaron that said that. Sounds like an Aaron comment.
It does. It's the regular non-pro automaton. Oh yeah, I forgot mine is a pro. It was a gift from Dillinger Nick. Mine was also a gift. We both got them as gifts.
Awesome.
Maxim, you're speaking in Russian and we can't understand you. But now I see why you are having trouble with the words. But yeah, if you can keep it in English, that would be great. But also sentences are better. If you could use a translator or sorry, we're not in Russian. I wish I could speak to you in your own language. Dr. Vig said, there are going to be so many losers today. Reminds me of the Willy Wonka movie. There's going to be a lot of garbage today. Yes, monosyllabic. It's not great for chat. Next instrument I'm getting is stylophone. We actually used to have one of those in Survival Guide, like in the very beginning. It's like a tiny, it's tiny. It's about the size of a phone.
Okay.
And it's got metal
The
keys.
little thing you push.
And
it's like
it comes with a little like pen, and
Yeah.
you can slide it on there. It's like 1 octave basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're really cute. Craft guy. I see. Craft guy, you're translating. Thank you. That's okay. Maxim, Could a mod, type, please keep it English or something like that? We should probably have a phrase, a nice, polite phrase, and then put it into translate, and then put it into chat, if you don't mind. Whenever you have a chance. Mr. Heffron said, still a better love story than Twilight. That's great. Thank you, Guitarness and Craft Guy. Thank you both for sending a message. Please keep it polite. And Dr. Brontex, thank you. Oh, no worries, Guitarness. There's so many tickets to fill out. Oh wait, Elfin, I just wanted to confirm with you that you want the lyric sheet. Bye, Maxim.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry and bye. So Elfin, when you have a chance, just confirm with me that you did want a lyric sheet of Tsunami Bomb, Action Design, or Survival Guide. Any of those 3 bands, I can do a lyric sheet for you if you win. If you have the good fortune to win. Absolutely. Okay. Great. Then I'll put those into the lyric sheet. How are you feeling, Johnny? What else should we do?
Good. I don't know. I'm open to anything. This is so cool. I've never seen like the way the chat works and everything like on your end, so it's interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm like getting like lost in some of the like the writing. I'm like, what does this do? What does this say? So I probably just look like I'm zoning out here. I'm like, spinny wheel.
Do you know, we should do a spinny wheel. Maybe we should do a spinny wheel. I've kept them waiting. I was going to do it after Derek left, and then I kind of just got distracted. And, so everyone who is on the top, the leaderboards, each month for gift subs and donations to the channel, they're entered in we have 30 of them max, and we have all of them are VIPs, which means they get this little badge here that Mr. Heffron has.
Okay.
They get a pink diamond, and then they also get entered into a monthly drawing that we're about to do because March just ended.
Oh, awesome.
And then they can win either a live learn or a lyric sheet.
Awesome.
So yeah.
Do you have a spinny wheel, or is it on?
It's on here.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
You're all, no, it's gonna come down from the ceiling.
Okay, I'm gonna fill in one of these for Jocko just so I don't forget. Mr. Heffron, it's way past your bedtime. You've had to wait and wait for this spinny wheel. Or we get to be losers, which is way more prestigious than actually winning the prizes.
Exactly.
These are for Jocko. Johnny, did you see that at 20 or at 2000? Doug's gonna come. We're gonna do at my humps.
I saw that early on, and I was like, "Oh God, I hope we make it to there." I was like, "If we only make it today, that'd be like extremely worth it." I am super excited to see that.
Okay.
Especially just Doug.
Where is my spinny wheel? Here it is. I filled it in. So I'm going to do the spinny wheel, but I'm going to wait to do the Shanky Skull bucket. We have 2 drawings. One's for all the VIPs, and then one is for all the top 3s. And the top 3s in each category, their names go into the skull bucket, into the Misfits bucket up there.
Oh, okay.
And that one is a drawing for what's called M's Treasures.
Okay.
They get sent an envelope with stickers
Oh,
and
that's awesome.
like patches, whatever I can find around here that's
Yeah.
just laying around.
That's such a great idea.
It's really fun for me. I'm like looking through all my stickers like, ooh, I think he'll like this one.
That's a super cool prize. Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay. What am I doing? The spinny wheel. Let's do it. Let's do this spinny wheel. There it is.
That's cool.
It's already stopped on giraffe sweaters. Oh, I forgot. I need to open that website to spin it. Otherwise, it just will sit there. And let's hope. I don't know why that's never happened with my computer. What happened earlier? It was very weird. Just looking for the this button to spin this thing right now. Okay. Okay. We have on the spinny wheel, we have Dr. Brontax, Guitarnist, Sev, Dr. Vink, Paco, Giraffe Sweaters, AJ, Mr. Heffron, Chronicler, Hulk Hokey, Sam, Riff Shark, Jinjin TV, Tesno, and Sincerely Me. And many of you will be on the spinny wheel for April as well, because I announced earlier that everyone who donates towards baby Eleanor is going to be on that spinny wheel. It doesn't matter how much you donated. So here we go. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. See, I can hear this one. I don't know why I can't hear the Jude one coming through. It's gonna land on Mr. Heffron. Yay, Mr. Heffron. It's a good thing you stayed up. You stayed up past your bedtime. So sorry to everyone else who was on the spinny wheel. But this is your first win, right, Mr. Heffron? We've had definitely some multiples.
Oh,
some
really?
people have
Yeah.
won it more than once. Yeah. Yeah. Mr.
That's
Heffron.
awesome.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I feel like I need to write this down. Mr. Heffron spinny wheel. Because normally I have my spreadsheet open, but I forgot to open it today, and I don't want the computer to crash. Craft Guy said, congrats, but also you're not a loser like the rest of us. Okay, so Johnny, I was going to ask you
Yes.
if you know how to play any songs on piano.
I do not.
You don't?
No.
Oh, for some reason, I thought maybe you would.
I know piano. I just don't know it well enough to play a song for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Unless it's Jingle Bells.
Yeah.
And even that, I don't think I remember.
Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not sure if I should, like, because we have some songs in the list here still.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I should play them while you're here. I don't know where to point. Right here. So yeah, we have some songs in the request list, but I don't have anything for you to play. So that's like kind of awkward, right? If I'm just playing and you're just standing there.
I'll just stand here like this.
Guitarnist said, sorry about your bad luck, Mr. Heffron. You can't be in the loser crew anymore. Guitarnist, you may not have ever won the spinny wheel, but you have won the M's Treasures twice, or 3 times?
There you go.
2 times?
And the M's Treasures one is the one that's in the bucket, right? And the
Yeah,
skull.
yeah. Yes, that is Shanky. His name is Shanky Skullbucket.
Shanky's.
Mr. Heffron said, I promise. Ooh, you should write this down, Guitarnus. He said, I promise if I ever win again, Guitarnus, you can have the prize. Wow. That's a commitment. Aaron said, have Johnny build something on stream.
Yeah, if anybody's here from the streams when I'm working at M's house, sorry for the loud noise.
Oh, yeah. It's always Johnny in the background.
I feel like it's like, do, 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 do. I'm like, oh, it's going to be so loud.
It's okay. They know. Guitarnus is going for 3 times. Oh, and then going to make a trade for a lyric sheet. Yeah, that's an idea. But now you don't have to. Because Mr. Heffron is going to win on your behalf. How is that going? Dr. Brontax is asking. The kitchen is coming together.
Yes.
It's still not usable. I mean, we can use the sink.
Yeah.
But we have been able to use the sink. Yeah, the sink is a temporary sink, but yeah, it's coming together. There's still kind of a long way to go.
Yeah.
It's great. Like Johnny basically he got the whole room. I feel like well, I might be wrong about this. You can say more. I feel like half of it was getting the room ready because there was a hole in the floor, there was a hole in the wall, there were the soffits up top, and there was no like recess for the fridge. He knocked down an entire wall.
Yeah.
So that was a lot.
Yeah, there was a lot of prep. Yeah, for sure. So now that we're got all that out of the way, just putting everything where it goes is now the easy, fun part.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's fun because it's like starting to look like a kitchen, actually.
Yeah, that's probably the coolest thing.
Yeah, it was just a room with a sink in it.
Taking on that wall, though, was pretty awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it just opened up everything. So I was like, whoa.
Yeah, it's a super small house, so it was like a tiny little kitchen and like a living room, and now that that wall is gone, it's so much better, and it's gonna really facilitate doing a baking stream.
Ooh.
Once the like
that's
the
gonna be cool.
Yeah, once that island thing is there.
Demolition is fun. I have really bad allergies, so that's always like the most dustiest part.
Oh yeah.
So like I'm always like sneezing for days, just like achoo.
I didn't even offer you anything to drink. Do you want something to drink?
Sure.
We have wait, let's see. I forgot that was what I was gonna do as a stretch goal, would be that we would drink some whiskey on stream.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, I gotta add it because I released a second emote, so I'm gonna add that goal first. But as far as cold drinks, we have we just have some. Actually, you know what? Derek drank both of the cold sparkling waters.
Where'd it go, Derek?
We have some sodas, but they're like I could get you a sparkling water with ice because they're not cold.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me add this this stretch goal first, and then I will go grab you something to drink. There we go. 3,000. We are $186 away. We might not make it. We might not make it. But if we do, Johnny and I will drink whiskey, and maybe even by then, maybe Doug will be here.
Oh, cool.
And we can drink whiskey and sing My Humps. You know what? Maybe
is that supposed to happen today, or is that
if he gets here in time?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but if not, we might do it on Friday's stream. Is that a mosquito? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a mosquito or a just a big gnat.
I can't. I have the world's worst eyes.
Oh. Guitarnist said that's a good code word. I need to go have a stretch. Grabs a whiskey bottle. Dr. Ving said, of course, Derek drank the waters. He had to wash down all the vegetables. There were so many. There's still chips. There's still chips and guacamole there, and
That's so funny. I
and
imagine
other
that bowl
stuff.
was like full.
yeah, yeah,
That's so great.
yeah.
He's a big snacker. If there's snacks, he's gonna snack for sure. So that's exactly Derek.
I was thinking that maybe we should do, like, instead of, well, let's see. We've got Sean who had to leave. I'm looking at the song requests. We've got Sean who had to leave. We've got Cover Time Pete requested Green Day. Dr. Brontax requested Screeching Weasel. And Mad Cat, I don't know if Mad Cat's still here, but he requested Lana Del Rey. What if we did, like, some karaoke duets or something?
Okay.
So
yeah.
we can, like, have some music going.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, are you okay with me leaving you here for a minute while
Yeah.
I get you some water? Okay, some sparkling. Do you have a flavor preference or anything?
lemon or lime? Maybe one of
Okay,
those.
okay. I think I have some lemon.
Or just anything really. I mean, it's
Okay. Okay, I thought maybe you would say something of a flavor. Mr. Heffron said, "My man Johnny dying of thirst." I know. I didn't even offer him anything when he got here. Are we doing request via sleep? I'm not sure what you're asking, Sev. Oh. Song list. Oh, no, I think we'll have to think of something that Johnny and I both know. Probably like some sort of duet maybe that we can do. Which isn't my humps. Something else. I'll be right back. I don't know if you want to ask Johnny any questions. He's open for discussion
Yes,
right
open
now.
for discussion. Have any questions about remodeling drums? Anything?
Be right back.
My whiskey of choice. I love bourbon, so my whiskey of choice is gonna be Makers. Is my kind of go-to, but just any bourbons really. I love that a lot. So we knew. So my daughter's middle name is Elise, and we had that name kind of picked out, and I liked the name Ellie, and we had a friend suggest Eleanor because our son's name is Jude, and although we're not like super huge Beatles fans, we do love the Beatles. So we decided like, oh, that's a good, Jude and Eleanor, both Beatles songs. And so we went with Eleanor, so I call her Ellie. But I do love the name Eleanor. But that's how we landed on that. I feel like this haircut might do. I have really long hair. It's like down to the mid of my back. So everybody's been telling me to cut it for a long time. So maybe this is the new look. I prefer to drink it neat, but I will drink it on the rocks. Usually, if I'm drinking like a well whiskey, I'll usually get it on the rocks because it helps dilute some of that like bitter flavor taste. So I work for a construction company, Dr. Vink, and we remodel homes. We specialize in siding, windows, doors, things like that, add-ons. But I've been in construction since I was like about 18, roughly right out of high school. So, Aaron asked me if I had a favorite bandmate, maybe somebody who's been in my life so long. I'm like, Derek, maybe? Sweet, thank you.
I'll put it where there's
Perfect, thank you. Mr. Heffron. Yeah, I love Slipknot. I'm a big Slipknot fan. I'm also a big metal fan. Favorite bands, metal bands. I love Judas Priest, so I know it's like older, metal. But new bands like Despise Icon, who recently got back together, and I'm trying to think of who else. I know they're not a metal band, but I like Ghost a lot right now. I'm a big fan of them.
Oh, I've had a request to do some Ghost.
Oh, I love their music. It's one of my favorites right now, for sure.
I don't know it. I know of them and I've heard them, but I don't know it well enough. Were you a Tsunami Bomb fan prior to me? Yeah, we did talk about that earlier, Sev.
Yes. I've been a Tsunami Bomb fan since I heard their music like way back. I guess that would have been 2000. When did y'all play Warped Tour?
The year that My Chemical Romance was on it was
Yeah.
2005.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, so that's it was around then when I heard them. Probably like 2004 maybe. Or
Yeah.
something.
Whenever the comp was out.
Yeah.
Despised Icon, are they back together?
They were back together. I mean, I thought they were. They did a tour, maybe, but also that might have been like a year ago already. Because sometimes I see things and then I fall off and I'm like, oh yeah, and then I want to go see them and I missed it and they're gone and broke up already probably. But I actually got to catch Despised Icon one time at a festival I was playing with a different band, and they were playing like later on in the night, so it was pretty amazing to see them play. Their drummer was just ridiculously good.
I made us a little playlist, a video playlist, which my video link kind of broke when I had to restart the computer. I couldn't get it to work again. But I put videos, like music videos that have you in it. So I put up the
cool.
one, we already watched the one of us playing Black Sheep.
Oh yeah.
And then I put a 501's performance. And then I found one from the Heroine
Oh cool.
that
Which one?
with the wolf in it, like wolf
Yeah,
woman
Wolf
or
Mama, yeah.
wolf mama.
That's awesome.
I was like, this is so great.
We shot that in my backyard.
I
and-
was wondering that. I was like, is that in Johnny's backyard?
Yeah, and I had a friend of mine come and do like he did FX makeup, and he came and did like our makeup. And it was like he I was talking to him and I was like, hey, can you come do this? He was like, yeah. He's like, I just gotta get some things together. And I was like, oh, I meant tonight. And he was like, oh, okay. I think I got some blood and I got this, and we wet toilet paper and used that for like the gouges and the cuts. But it was like one of the stupidest things we heard of, but it was one of the funnest.
It's great. I thought it was great, but also I feel like maybe we should show it. How do you feel about watching it on stream?
That's awesome.
Do you guys want to see the photo with Johnny's, or not photo, a video of Johnny's band? Jude Ellie, who's that? We got a new follow from Jude Ellie.
Oh.
Welcome.
I wonder
Thanks
if
for the
that's-
follow.
I wonder if that's Jude on his tablet.
You think?
So real funny. Like I think I might have told you this, but my son will watch the stream sometime at the house, and we'll put it on the TV if we're just like getting dinner ready and everything. And Jude runs up and he's like, "Hi, Em. Hi." I think he thinks that like maybe not now. He's a little older, but like when he was like a year ago, he was like, "Hi, Em. Hi."
Like it was FaceTime or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
That's so cute. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you want to watch a music video from Johnny's band The Heroine where he gets chased around by a wolf? Or should we do some karaoke? I mean, we can do both things. But how do you feel about that? And also, I can't remember. Okay, yeah. Cincy and Dr. Brontex said yes, both. Jen said, it's not Jude, but he just saw y'all in the wigs and said it was funny. Does he like his dad's new hair? I'm going to scroll back to see, because I think Jocko said what he wanted, where he wanted these tickets to go. And I can't remember because that will not stay in my mind. I don't think he said. Jocko, if you're still here, please let me know how you would like these 20. You have 20 tickets to work with here. And we have... What time is it? It's 5:45.
Oh wow.
We have 15 minutes till the drawing at 6. I mean, maybe we can extend a little bit because we're pretty close to the We Drink Whiskey goal.
Oh, awesome.
And we need 186. Although, I mean, oh, Jocko is here. Half in the lyric sheet and half in vinyl. Sure. Yes. Oh, yeah. That's what you wanted before. Chronicler said anything with a wolf. I +1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in lyric sheet, 10 in the vinyl. I dropped them in the lyric sheet bottle, but for a second I was like, oh no, that was the wrong one.
That'd be really bad.
That happened earlier because I had Derek
Oh,
help
did it?
me,
Oh, did Derek
and
put
he
it in
put it in the wrong one. It was like his first
He doesn't-
helping, and he was
Fired.
like, oh,
Fired immediately.
yeah. Okay, yeah, let's watch the oh, you know what? We can watch it and we can do commentary too.
Oh yeah.
That's what we'll do. It looks dumb because I couldn't get the screen to adjust and fill the screen anymore. Okay, let's see. I gotta skip ahead here. Mad Cat said, late here, gotta go. I speak less because it's a serious stream. Yeah, you didn't want to bring too much into the stream. I get that. See you next stream. See you next stream, really? Are you back? That's awesome. You're back. Mad Cat has been on a break for a while, for a few months. And he's not here every single time, but it's always great when Mad Cat is here, and he had to take a Twitch break for a little while. So,
Awesome. Well, welcome back, and thank you so much.
yeah, good to see you. And
I smell the baby's head all the time too. it is the best.
Yeah, it's really good to see you. Mad Cat bullies us all, but it's with love. Yeah, that's true.
That's great.
Yeah, so see you next time, Mad Cat. Sorry I didn't do your song. I assumed that you maybe weren't here anymore since you weren't talking, but it'll have to be another time. But you know I love playing that song, so I will do it another time for you. Have a good maybe see you on Friday. Oops. Sorry. Let me mute this. So I can skip to the next one.
I just realized that they titled that song "Lone Star and Whiskey," and it's Whiskey and a Lone Star.
Oh, really?
I believe so. I'm pretty sure. That's awesome.
That's funny. Okay, I need to turn this music off, but I can't remember. Oh, no, it's not the same channel. Okay, this should work. Okay, yeah, see, it just looks dumb. I had it filling the screen before, and it won't. I can't get it to adjust, but this still works. I'm going to hit play, and Johnny can maybe give us some commentary as we go. Gotta turn it up.
We came up with this idea like all in one night. You can't tell.
What'd you say? You filmed it all in one night?
Well, we came up with the idea, I think, that night, and then decided to do it.
Who's in the wolf costume?
It was like each one of our wives. Our singer's wife, Jen was the wolf at one point.
You switched
and,
them out?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
that's
all.
funny.
It was 3 different people. Like that wolf is my singer's wife, and I was in front of him doing the light,
Oh yeah.
which is just our cell phone light.
And he's holding the camera.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we shot everything on his iPhone.
that's awesome. Hi, Crazy Botch. Welcome to the chat. What are you saying?
Broke musicians.
Broke musicians?
Because the whole story is that we're out there camping, and the wolf only preys on broke musicians.
Crazy Botch. There's the link, the donate link.
We had tinsel from our Christmas tree.
It's so good.
I haven't seen this video in forever. This is awesome. Chronicler, we actually toured with Clutch for a little bit. That was a lot of fun.
This is where the skilled makeup is.
Yes.
That's pretty great.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun shooting. It was just a good time with all of us. We had a great time.
That was so good. And I was like, what is Johnny saying? I was trying to decipher when it's like the close up of you talking. You're obviously saying the same thing over and over again.
So it was there's a whole intro to that thing where we put like a laugh track in it and everything. Like, and we talked about being on the road. Like, oh, we just got off the tour with Bon Jovi. And then it's like a laugh track. And they're like, oh, I think we're in the same
Thank you so
woods
much.
where Wolf Mama is hanging around. And then he's like, yeah, have you ever heard the story? And I think I tell the story, or a guitar player tells it. I don't remember. But he talks about the story about how Wolf Mama preys on broke musicians. And then we're like, oh, no. And so she found us and killed us.
That's great. I like that. That's like a little Easter egg that you're saying broke musicians, and that's like such a key component to the story. Oh, we got an anonymous tip. Love you, baby girl, Eleanor. Thank you so much, anonymous. Are you sure you don't want any? You don't want any raffle tickets? It's okay if you don't. But earlier, Paco hit anonymous on accident, and then he did want the raffle tickets. That put us a little bit closer. We are 155 away from our We Drink Whiskey reward. What should we sing?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you know any duets?
I'm sure I do. I know. I feel like I know a lot of songs, so I'm sure if you know it.
Like, if you're thinking of a duet, what's the first like karaoke type? Like, there's like Grease.
Yeah.
That's I feel like that maybe is the most.
can probably get through a Grease song, maybe.
There's what's that one from? There's that one from Dirty Dancing. That's not great if I can't even remember the name of it. Aaron,
Come on, you know songs.
Aaron, tell
a
us.
duet.
What duet should we
lying.
do?
What's the duet? I know that what's the duet in Grease?
Oh, I was thinking of you're the one that I want. You are
Oh,
the one
yeah.
I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, I probably don't know that one that well.
Also, it seems like maybe Doug just got home.
1:15. I don't know that one either.
It's
Oh my
a
god, I don't
quarter
know.
after one.
Oh yeah, that one. I know that one.
I don't really know that one.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably try. Oh, how about if I close my eyes forever? That
Yeah?
Lita Ford and
Oh yeah.
and Ozzy
I feel like
Osbourne.
I know that one. You could probably do that
Dr.
one.
Vink said, "I always think of Don't Go Breaking My Heart." That's a good one too. Do you know that one?
No.
Elton
not too
John.
well.
There's also you know what? I'm just gonna look online.
I could do like the Ozzy clap above your head and long hair.
The Ozzy serious face. I don't know that one. Let's see.
Ebony and Ivory. I'm realizing now that I don't know a lot of duet songs.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Classic crowd pleasers. Endless Love by Diana Ross.
Endless love.
Summer Nights from Greece. Don't Go Breaking My Heart. Islands in the Stream. I could do that one.
I feel like I know that one.
It's very high for me, but I could do it. We can adjust the key. Do you know that one?
Yeah, I know that one.
It's got a lot of harmonies, but we could just try it. There's also I Got You, Babe, Sonny and Cher.
Mm-hmm.
Shallow. I don't know that one well enough.
You have to do the Lady Gaga. Oh, oh, oh. She does that big swell.
Yeah, I don't know it. That would be fun, I'm sure, if I did. Jackson. Yeah, there's a lot I don't. It's like I know that song, but I don't know it well enough. It says easiest is Don't Go Breaking My Heart.
We could try that one, or we could do. I know Islands in the Stream for sure.
Yeah, let's do that one. I actually did. I don't remember if we ever performed it, but I did that one. I learned that one to do with the Texases before.
I think that's why I know it, because I think I played that
With them?
Yeah.
When we played?
Yeah, but I don't remember if I was trying to think. I don't think we played it.
I don't
that night.
remember. I don't
Yeah.
remember because they gave me a short list, and some of them we didn't end up doing. So I don't know. Oh, Dr. Brontax is lurking. Have a good lurk. Dr. Brontax said Pimpinella. I don't know that. I don't know that one. Aaron suggested A Whole New World. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Doug is here.
I haven't eaten yet, so.
Doug's gonna eat some food, and then he'll. I told you we hit the goal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know I'm here.
Yeah. So Johnny and I are gonna try to do Islands in the Stream right now.
I thought the steering was frozen because I kept looking on it when I could,
Uh huh.
and Derek was still in the wig and you were still in the wig, so I was like, I guess
Oh,
I can't.
maybe that's
Why?
maybe yeah. That must have been when it died.
No. You guys have been wearing wig. You're still wearing wig.
Oh, you. I get it now. Okay, let me find us Islands in the Stream. And from a distance, a wild Doug appears to be lurking in the shadows. Oh, you know what? I gotta change it to our. I'm gonna do this. Raise this desk up. Because then we can switch to that camera.
Okay.
So we can actually read the lyrics.
What if I told Doug? I was like, no, I got a haircut.
You
Oh, it's
could.
the
I mean,
wings.
you could. Your hair's long enough that you could cut it and totally like flip it forward like that. Maybe wait. Let's see. Maybe this will work. Okay, yeah, it is working.
All right.
Let me make this larger. Just gonna adjust the audio for a second here. I haven't listened to it since back then.
I probably haven't either.
Check, check. Okay, one sec. Gotta turn off that background music. Okay. Can you... Oh, wait. I'm gonna switch to the other camera. Will it do it? Oh, it's not gonna switch. It's not gonna switch. We're gonna have to be sideways. That sucks. I think maybe this OBS, my streaming system, might be what the issue is with the computer. Because it's just not doing what it's supposed to. So yeah. Sideways is okay though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll still make it so we can read it. It starts with Kenny, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I think so too. Okay, here we go.
All right. I'm singing to this.
Yes.
Check, check, check.
Oh,
Is
do you
that
want
too
reverb?
loud? Yeah. Sure. That'll help. There we go.
I'll turn it down a little bit.
Yeah. Check, check. Is that good? Am I too loud?
No, I think it's good.
Okay.
I mean, you can always move back a little
Yeah.
bit if you feel like it's too loud. I'll turn my reverb on. Here we go. That's you.
It was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was soft inside. There was something going on.
I think this is me. You do something that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we've got something going on. I think we were supposed to harmonize. I ruined it.
okay.
Yeah, that's you.
Love is blind. It requires a dedication. All this love we feel needs a conversation. We lying together, making love with each other, Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other, from one lover to another, Okay, so the green is for the blue. I can't live without you if the love was gone. Everything is nothing if you've got no one, and you do walk in the night, slowly losing sight of the real thing. But that won't happen to us, and we got no doubt. Too deep in love, and we got no way out, and the message is clear. This could be the year for the real thing. That was good. No more will you cry, baby, I will hurt you never. Started as one you love forever. We can ride it together, making love with each other, Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other, from one lover to another, Yeah, sail away with me. So sail away. I can sail away with me. in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other.
See, that's how it should be. I feel like with the you have to do it twice. Yeah, there you go. With the
Awesome.
Carafun ones, they make up endings.
Oh, okay.
And they're
Oh,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
or
Yeah.
whatever. And it's so weird. That was so good.
That was awesome.
That was really good. I was remembering as we were singing it how it's like they have the key change and then the Dolly part is does the lead
Uh-huh.
and the Kenny part is the lower harmony. It's like really hard.
Yeah. When I heard that key change, I was like, oh no. I was like,
But you totally got it. I mean,
Yeah.
that worked. That worked.
that was awesome.
Should we see if I wish I could get that camera to work because of course now it's working, but it's frozen. There's Johnny from the side, but very choppy. Why is it like that? I wonder if I just have too much going on.
I'm moving too quick.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna turn off the song request there. Is it still frozen? Yeah, it is. That's so lame.
Is that where you usually do the karaoke when you're singing karaoke? Yes.
Yeah, usually I've got it set up to where I can switch
Oh. that's pretty neat.
cameras so I can talk over here. I only do those streams on Patreon,
Okay, cool.
but I'll do the talking over here and then watch and switch the cameras and do the karaoke over there. Maybe it'll start working since earlier it wasn't even doing anything when I changed it. Where did it go? Yeah, see now. Oh, wait. Nope, still frozen. Let me turn our background music back on. And then maybe we can get maybe we can get Doug in here. It's so quiet. It's been a lot of technical difficulties today that aren't usually happening.
Oh, and I mean, you've been going for like 6 hours, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It is 6 now. It's after
Jeez.
6.
And you said this is the longest one that you've ever done, or no?
It's the longest like intentionally because
Yeah.
I've done some. I don't think I've ever hit 6 hours. I think my max is in the 5-hour range
Okay.
when I've done like a holiday party or like a birthday. Like sometimes I'll do a stream on my own birthday and
Oh,
just
cool.
hang
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
But yeah, I've never, even those are never like, they're never like, I'm streaming for 5 hours. They're like,
Yeah.
just kind of like, oh, we'll stream like whatever. We'll stream as long as it,
Yeah, they just
seems good. And they end up being long. But
That makes
this is the first one that I've been like, I'm going to be there at least 6 hours, 6 hour minimum here. But it was not, I feel like, I mean, I hardly did any songs. We played 9 songs total.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah.
Three raid songs, and then having Derek here and then having you here,
Yeah.
it's like the time just kind of flew by.
Goodbye.
What do you guys think? Should we have Doug come in and we do the My Humps karaoke? And you still have some time. I'm like holding out hope that there will be. I know a lot of people donated multiple times
Yes,
because
thank
of
you so
certain
much.
goals, but we're pretty close. We're pretty close to being able to drink whiskey on stream. Oh, hey, Doug's here. There's one. There's There's more. Sincerely me, and Mr. Heffron said yes. And Johnny on auto. Oh, that's a great idea. During my humps.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, thanks for the
Shadow.
follow. Justin Daliwal. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. If anyone out there wants to, anyone who hasn't contributed, I feel like I'm really stretching you guys with these goals, because you like are really helping meet them and hitting every fun thing that we're doing. So anyone who's new, maybe, or anyone who has not donated, $10 will get you one raffle ticket. There's still time. What's happening?
I'm trying to figure out what's the best. Not this bun.
We've got a wig try on going on here. I don't know. I mean, that one's pretty good. I mean, the try the bun. We also have this one. This one could be good. It's very shiny. Why don't we let chat decide? Why don't you come on camera real quick? Doug's here.
This one, I mean, I think it's
There's a
supposed to be
microphone
like
here.
I think it's supposed to be like a grandma, but it also kind of looks like some guy at a fish concert.
It has the little bun that you can't really
I wish I
see.
could turn it into a top knot.
There we go. Make it a little.
That one's not that great.
I think you should try this one. What do you guys think? This one maybe for Doug?
Did people
What do
ask what these were for?
Yeah, we talked about it a little earlier. What do you think of Johnny's haircut?
Well, I mean, the emo one's always good.
I feel like that's the one. It's
This-
pretty good.
This is the one that Carlos calls Ratchety Andy.
Sev said man buns are in. Lady Lightning. Jen said Bates vibes.
Oh, the bun.
Yeah, the old lady. Yeah.
This one's pretty good because this looks like it could be my real hair.
I like it.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we all basically have wigs that could be our real hair right now. Are you
wearing a wig?
No, I got a haircut.
okay? So we're thinking I'm gonna see one more time if this camera is working. It did a little something, but it's still freezing.
From the side view, it looked like I just have bangs and a ponytail.
It's pretty good. Okay. So we're gonna have to karaoke. Do you want to use this one?
I'm too tall for your stream.
Oh, here, I can adjust that. How's that?
I mean, I can move it.
This is good. And Johnny, you need auto. Are you guys ready?
Wait, are we doing this right now? Are we singing my humps?
You need to talk into the microphone.
Are we singing my humps?
You should take it off of the thing. Yes, if you're ready.
I mean, I'll try it.
We hit the Em and Doug duet my humps goal a while back. We got Samster and Snooze Clues in chat. Welcome.
I just sent
Thank
this
you.
out to some of my group chats
What?
to tell people to come into the inn.
Mr.
Come in
Heffron.
here.
Mr. Heffron just donated $155.
Did it say?
That means
Did it say it?
we hit $3,000.
Oh, wow.
We hit
That's
$3,000.
crazy. What does that mean? We have to
That
take
means
whiskey shots?
Yes, we drink. That means we drink whiskey. We drink whiskey.
Oh my god.
Let's do my humps first, and then we can drink whiskey, because then that will be a good way to end the stream as well, to celebrate. You guys did it. Thank you so much,
So much.
Mr. Heffron. Mr. Heffron, since you're the one who is staying up too late, do you want us to do my humps first, or should we drink whiskey first? How do you feel about that?
I can,
Samster, thank you for the follow.
I can't hear anything because I don't have headphones on.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
do we have any more wired headphones? You know what? We have to set that up because Doug can't do karaoke and Johnny can't play. We can't all.
Do you have wires for these?
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. I have wires for those. Yeah.
What kind of whiskey you want to get?
I didn't have an idea. Just whatever you think. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they're back here. Your hair looks so good. So funny.
I was laughing because I kept moving my hair around every time you would turn around and look at me, and I could tell like you were just like looking at the hair like.
It's hard not to.
This is a pretty good wig. Like I would enjoy this. I'm just gonna shave my head and just go wig. It's the easiest.
Oh, I need one of those headphone.
Oh, adapters.
Yeah. I have one. I just keep changing places again. Take mine off for a minute. Hi, Jamie Lee. How are you? Does anyone need some liquid courage before they sing? Doug is grabbing the whiskey since you just put us past our goal, or right to the goal. Thank you so much, Mr. Heffron. Sorry.
Very fun.
They're in this thing.
Guitarnist said Johnny's wig is perfect, but only if he wears his sister's jeans and is at a hardcore show in 2003, pretending to be a ninja in the breakdowns. Well, I was never that flexible, so but I did wear the jeans for sure. And the white belt.
Yes. Oh, perfect.
This is the Peerless Double Oak Dry.
Mr. Heffron, have you had that one?
You can only get this at the distillery in wherever they make whiskey. Bourbon. What's it called? I'm getting requests via my text.
To flip, to do hair
Yeah.
flip? Okay. Doug, this... oh, no.
Did it just break?
No, it just, that adapter is just sitting in there.
Oh, it's the twist on?
Yeah. Okay.
Are these headphones twist on? You can switch? Or
Oh, maybe. Yes. You can keep those headphones though, Johnny. Okay.
You guys were just partying here. There's guacamole, peanut butter pretzels.
Derek ate all of it.
Derek ate all the veggies almost. Okay. Oops.
Man, this stuff smells good.
Try these.
Okay,
It's this way, I think.
that's yours.
Thank you. Can you hear anything?
I can.
Is that good? Is that
Yeah.
too loud?
No, it's fine.
You got the blue one is yours.
This is mine.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
so turn it up or down.
Well,
All right. What?
I don't know.
Oh. All right. Well, we're drinking whiskey because we got to $3,000. $3,000. You guys, I am so just impressed and just heart-warmed by your generosity today and all this week, everyone who donated before the stream. Thank you so much. It means so much, and you're just the best. You're all the best. And yes, to Eleanor. To Eleanor.
Thank you. It's so fun.
Yeah.
Tasty.
I'm not drinking it as a shot, though.
No, I think if you drink bourbon that nice as a shot, it's too much. It's too fast.
Yeah, that would be
It's
a
too
waste.
fast.
That'd be a real waste. Jamie Lee, do you like Johnny's hair? And Doug's, do you like all of our hair today? Our hair's a little different today. Snooze Clues said, I need Doug to wear that 24/7.
That'd be amazing.
I feel like somehow for you though, it makes you look it's a little bit bright, I guess, but maybe it's the haircut. It looks kind of grunge to me.
Oh yeah,
Very.
yeah.
Like that's like 90s, like
Should I
you're
go
from
put on
Blur or
Should
something.
I go put on a flannel?
You
I will.
can.
Okay, I mean, I will.
Complete the look.
Maybe.
But the red might be a little too bright for grunge. I don't know.
Grunge.
Guitarnist said, we give many fucks. I hope it helps just a little bit to make a shitty situation a little more bearable, Johnny.
It's gonna help so much. It really is. Like I am just blown away.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. Dr. Brontex, you unlurked just in time for some whiskey and some My Humps by Black Eyed Peas. Unfortunately, we're going to have to be turned to the side because, yeah, that camera's not doing what it's supposed to do.
What do you normally do?
No, so this is that camera right there.
Why is it not working?
It-
Is
I
it-
don't know.
Oh, it's just frozen.
Yeah, it's frozen. It's just I'm having OBS issues today,
Okay.
and I think that has something to do with the crash
but the words
earlier.
are going to be over there.
Yeah, the words are going to be on this screen, so we'll
Do
just
we
have
need
to
the
kind
words to My Humps? I just thought everybody knew that song. I don't know.
I mean, I think I need them.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay. Yes, Dr. Brontax said Doug got his hair done for the stream.
I did.
Yes. Yes. Somebody said, oh yeah, Chronicler said it's Kurt-ish. Your hair's Kurt-ish because he had red Kurt Russell. I'm
Not
just
Kurt
kidding.
Cobain.
I'm just kidding.
I was like, Kurt Russell right here. I was like, oh wow.
Hello, El Herod. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but yes, My Humps, My Humps. That's coming up because that was the $2,000 mark. Okay.
I only know
Yes,
one
Hulk
person
Hokie.
with the last name Harad. It's nice. I think it's maybe an I, not an L.
It's an I. I,
Mhm.
Herod.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Craft Guy. Thank you for gifting a sub to I, Herod. Thank you so much. I've been exposed.
The longer we stand here, the more nervous I'm getting.
Okay, let's do it. But we just got to make sure that we can, that we're all on camera because Johnny's going to play auto during the song.
Can you hear it, like just in
I-
the air, or do we need the other microphone?
No, I don't think we need the other, let's bring it out.
Do you know how to play auto?
Yeah, he already played an auto song
Oh.
earlier. Oops.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Doug, let's look at this screen like we're gonna and make sure that we can see Johnny. I just want us to make sure that we're all,
In the shot.
yeah. I don't want us to block Johnny. What happened?
With what?
I Harad, thank you for the follow. I was trying to see who followed. I couldn't tell what was happening. Thank you for the
It's
follow.
So bright. There is so
Wake this
much going
computer
on.
up.
There are so many screens.
Johnny was kind of saying that
so
earlier.
confused.
I was like, whoa.
I know. It takes a lot. I
I'm,
guess.
I'm really looking forward to hearing what Otto's gonna do on this song.
I'm looking forward to hearing what I'm going to do on this song.
Me too. When I saw that was one of the goals there, I was so excited. I was like, man. And I think I came in and you guys were close, and I was like, I kind of want to just donate to this. Just to see this. I was like, I need this to happen.
Are we doing the dance remix?
No.
I don't know what's happening over here.
No, I don't know the
Oh
dance
my
remix
God.
at all. Okay. Turn
Is
this
it
up a
is
little
it
bit.
just gonna like start?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this up a tiny bit, but we need to unmute his. Oh wait, no,
It's
it's not.
unmuted.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, are you guys ready?
I'm making so much mic noise.
You gotta be more
I'm
gentle.
not a pro. Oh my God, My Humps as made famous by Black Eyed Peas.
Do you want to use this mic?
No, I'm fine.
Do you want reverb? Hit that pedal twice. You'll have reverb.
Whoa, that's pretty good.
One more time.
You got it?
I mean, it sounds like it's reverb.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Oh, we all have reverb now?
Yes.
Okay, good. I mean, my voice will sound a lot better with reverb.
Everyone's does.
Okay.
Okay, I think.
I hope I can do this. I hope I
You
remember
can.
the way. I hope I remember the way.
It's fine. It's fine. It's for Johnny.
There you go.
Just remember that.
Oh yeah. So I'm singing to Johnny.
Yes, please.
Here we go.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do I start?
No, I think I do. Oh yeah, you do.
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk?
I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump.
What?
My hump, 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 my lovely lady lumps. Check it out. Did these brothers crazy? I do it on the daily. They treat me really nicely. They buy me all these ices, Dolce and Gabbana, Fendi and the Donna. Karen, they be sharing all that money. Got me wearing fly, brother. I ain't asking. They say they love my ass and 7 jeans, true religions. I say no, but they keep giving, so I keep on taking. And no, I ain't taking. We can keep on dating. I keep on demonstrating my love, my love, my love, my love. You love my lady lumps. My hump, my hump, my hump, my humps. They got you.
She's got me spending.
Oh, spending all your money on me and spending time on me.
She's got me spending.
Oh, spending all your money on me, up on me, on
What you
me.
gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk?
I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump.
What you gonna do with all that ass inside them jeans?
I'ma make you scream, make you scream, make you scream. Cause of my hump, my hump, my hump, my hump, my hump, my hump, my hump,
What?
my lovely lady lumps. Check it out.
I met this girl down at the disco. She said, hey, let's go. I could be baby, you could be my honey. Let's spend time, not money. Mix your milk with my Cocoa Puff. Milky, milky cocoa. Mix your milk with my Cocoa Puff. Milky, milky
They
ride.
say I'm really sexy. The boys they wanna sex me. They always standing next to me, always dancing next to me, trying to feel my hump, hump. Looking at my lump, lump. You can look, but you can't touch it. If you touch it, I'ma start some drama. You don't want no drama, no drama, no drama. Don't pull on my hand, boy. You ain't my man, boy. I'm just trying to dance, boy, and move my hump, 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 my lovely lady lumps, my lovely lady lumps, my lovely lady lumps, in the back and in the front. My loving got you.
She's got me spending.
Oh, spending all your money on me and spending time on me.
She's got me spending.
Oh, spending all your money on me, up on me.
What you gonna
on
do
me.
with all that junk inside your trunk?
I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump.
What you gonna do with all that ass inside them jeans?
I'ma make you scream, make you scream, make you scream.
What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk?
I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off this hump.
What you gonna do with all that breast inside that shirt?
Make you work, make you work, work, make you work. I think Otto should sing right now. It's Otto solo.
She's got me spending.
Oh, spending all your money on me and spending time on me.
She's got me spending.
Oh, spending all your money on me, on me, on me.
There's a breakdown.
There's like a dramatic outro.
Does it have more words?
We can fade it out. We can let Otto sing it out.
So real, so real, so real, so real. I don't remember this part. So real, 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 so real. How long does this go? So real, so real, so real,
That's it. That must be it.
so real.
And Cara Fun probably did a really great ending.
I think they cut all that off whenever it's on the radio. They must.
Yeah.
Man.
We did it.
Should we do another
did
song?
it.
Is there another song
We
like
just
to do?
got rated.
Whoa. Oh no.
Just Jess, hello. Welcome in. Hang on, let me put on our background music. That was so awesome.
That's pretty great. And I was so shocked on how much you knew that song.
How much I knew it?
Yeah.
I mean, I was reading it off of the screen.
I kind of didn't realize that there was so few words for the guy part.
The non-hump.
Yeah, I didn't know the humpy was had so many more words than the humper.
I want to welcome real quick Just Jess. Thank you so much for rating. How was your stream? I normally would play you a raid song and maybe play you I would play you a request if you had one. Today's a little special. I've got a couple guests here because we're raising funds for Johnny's baby. This is Johnny. He plays drums in Survival Guide, and his baby is a micro preemie. So we're raising some funds to help Johnny and his family. And we just hit our $3,000 goal. So we drank some whiskey. Muppet Stooges fan suggested us. Thank you so much. You played marbles today, but normally do music. That's awesome. Everyone, let's make sure to go follow Just Jess Dreamin'. So normally you are playing music. I look forward to seeing your stream. We we've got some wigs. I mean, Johnny doesn't really look like he has a wig on. But show them the back of your hair.
That's the real
That's
hair.
his real hair. But it's extra good with the wig and the super long. Let's see. Yes, we do have a raffle going. We're drinking some whiskey. We hit $3,000. You want me to take that, Johnny?
Yeah, I was
You're like, where does
I was
this?
gonna see where I was gonna put it.
That was amazing. So one of the goals here was for us to duet My Humps. You rated just. I hope you caught. I don't know if you caught any of that, but we just did a karaoke version of My Humps, and it was with Otto doing some solo work. It was pretty epic, I feel like. What did you guys think? Oh, also thank you for the follow, Just Jess and Spearmint Coffee. Thank you so much. Just Jess said, I was told that was what was happening, but missed it. Oh. Yeah, it was pretty great.
One of these mics is making a lot of buzzing.
It's probably, let's see.
That's the wrong one.
It's that whole mixer.
Oh, okay.
which is where your microphone is, and
The sub-mixer.
Yeah. It could be one of those. Is there one that's not? No, we need all of those.
Yeah.
Chronicler said it was basically the best song ever recorded.
I mean, I don't know if we did it justice, but it is a great song.
I feel like we I feel like we did it better.
Should we just do karaoke like for the rest of the night?
I mean, we could. We do need to do the drawing at some point. I feel like maybe I should play a song for Just Jess really quick. Maybe I should do the raid song. I feel weird not doing a raid song.
You
Do you
should.
guys mind if I do? It's really short. Okay.
Should I mute this whole thing? Is there an output?
If you
mute?
don't want the microphone, you can also hit. If you want to mute the whole thing, you can.
I'm just saying we don't need it.
Not right now, but it's a very, very short song. Just Jess.
That did not mute this.
Oh, because I unmuted it.
Oh, okay.
The song's really short, Just Jess, but I'm going to play it for you and your community because I really, really appreciate you bringing people here. We did hit our goal, but if there's anyone who wants to, we haven't done the raffle yet. Each ticket is $10, and there are a couple of prizes. If somebody could put exclamation raffle in the chat while I'm playing this, you might want to help out. Gratitude. I got some fucking gratitude. Can't believe that you rated me. I got some gratitude. Yeah, just dreaming. You really are the best. And all you rate us to, you are our special guest. Gratitude. It's what I got, oh baby, gratitude. It's what I got, oh baby, gratitude. Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude for just dreaming and Raiders. Just Jess, thank you again so much for bringing your people here. And also Muppets, thank you for suggesting Survival Guide, even though you missed my humps. My lovely lady lumps.
What you gonna
Check
do
'em
with all
out.
them breasts?
That was the one that made me.
All them breasts
That's a real
inside
lyric
that
in the
shirt.
song.
Yeah.
There's a Saturday Night Live skit about them writing their songs, and it's really good.
JP Perez, welcome to the chat. Hello. JP says, Dougie Doug.
Yeah, I sent out a link to your stream to all of my group chats.
Also, hi
So-
Scorpion, Redtooth, and Spearmint Coffee. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, Raiders. I normally am doing request streams on Fridays, and it's just me. I'm mainly a vocalist. I'm trying to improve on bass and piano. Thank you, Dr. Brontax, for pulling up that info about Eleanor. Horticulture Club in the house. So, do you guys want to help me draw these raffle tickets? Because
Yeah.
I think there are a lot of people that have been waiting. I said it was going to be 6. I was giving more time for the whiskey, and then we hit the whiskey goal. So here we are.
So are you just gonna shake them up and dump one out, or are you getting some long
Yeah.
tweezers? What are you doing?
No, I think we need to shake them. We need to shake them and dump them out.
I can shake.
You guys
one.
can start shaking some of these, really. Mr. Oh, right! Mr. Heffron. I forgot. Oh, hang on a second. I forgot to add your remaining tickets. Okay, don't shake them up yet.
Which ones are they going
lyric
into?
sheet. That one.
That's this one.
You can start shaking the other ones. And if there's anyone out there who wants to get a ticket or however many in one of these bottles,
How many?
there's
do I need?
the prizes Dr. Brontax just put up. So, Mr. Heffron, we need 15 more tickets. He said, "Go on then. I want this man to have a drink." 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Are you shaking like a bartender? What? Oh,
It's gonna write.
yeah, here. Let me separate them. We need it to say...
Half.
Sure. There you go. Heffron. But yeah, hef would work too. We don't have any other hefs around here. Mr. Heffron said, "This is for you, Guitarness." They're going into the lyric sheet. Just Jess, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you again for bringing your people here. There's still time to add if you would like. Although I know probably none of you are familiar with Survival Guide or my music, but one prize is a lyric sheet of any song that I've written, a Tsunami Bomb or the Action Design or Survival Guide. The second prize is a live learn, which maybe I could learn a Just Jess Dreamin' song for you and for your community if you won. Of your song of your choice. The third one is a virtual music lesson with Derek, who plays guitar and bass in Survival Guide, and owns a music school. Did you see he was here?
What's that?
Did Derek? I don't know if Derek's still watching, but he was here right before the stream, or right before the raid came in. He said, I think he said something like, "I got here just in time to see the..." Hey, Chipperdoodle, hello. Let's see. Doug really got into the groove. Craft Guy said that was possibly the best cover I've seen M do. The stream has peaked. Guitarness said worth every penny. Dr. Vink said you guys have brought a new level to this lyrical masterpiece. Mr. Heffron, you're gonna lose your wig, dang. Mr. Heffron said this was 10,000% worth losing some sleep over. Guitarness, thanks for the on-screen celebration. Yes, Derek said, I made it for the best part.
Derek, the one and only. Oh, no.
Derek, the one and only 84. It needs 2 Ks. It needs to be Derek with 2 Ks. Derek, I forgot to say while you were here, I don't know if you're still here, but I forgot to say when Derek was here. Remember when we were talking about how you and I both have a thing of raffle tickets, and Johnny was like, what do you need raffle tickets for? Who needs a roll of raffle tickets? And now, who needs a roll of raffle tickets? Johnny. Okay, so are the bottles shaken up?
Yes.
Okay. What do we let's do I've had them in order all night, and I feel like I remember what it is. I feel like I have given lots of time. I think 3,000 is our cap. I think we did it. I mean, obviously we're super stoked. I was stoked before the stream even started that we already you had already gotten us to over $800. So you have been unbelievably awesome. Thank you so much. And let's start. That's good, right? You feel good about $3,000, Johnny?
I feel great with anything. This is amazing. Yeah.
You feel like we're ready to close the raffle, is what I'm wondering.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
Closed.
Okay, the raffle is now closed. All of you who are raiders, hopefully you get a chance to come back sometime when I'm doing music. For now, we're gonna be drawing some names for this raffle. Let's start with this lyric sheet.
I'm just gonna leave your stream running when you're done, and I'm just gonna sing karaoke. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, we can keep going.
Okay, we can keep singing
going,
karaoke.
but I had just said like the raffle was going to be around 6, and there are people who are waiting, and it's 6:45.
Yeah, it's late. How long have you been streaming? Like 7 hours?
Yeah, almost. Yeah, we started. We were very timely today, which I was very surprised about.
Yeah.
Derek got
I saw
here.
the beginning when you were like, I needed to have everything ready and together, and you're like, we started so good. I was like, that's awesome.
Yeah, usually I start at least 15 minutes late.
Which I was thinking about you all morning. Like I was busy. I was doing a lot of paperwork today, and it was like 10 o'clock, and I was like, man, I bet you Em's like got so much to do right now.
Yeah, and then Aaron called me in the middle of it. I was like getting ready, and I was like,
Yeah. To which I told
I was
him,
like, why is he calling?
You pulled a Derek.
I mean, it's good that he called,
Yes.
since that was timely as well. We have a So Long and Good Night show on Friday.
You do?
Yeah, we just found out
just
about it
found out.
today. Okay, how do I draw this though? Like, there's so many great. Look how many great tickets are in here. That's a lot of great tickets. That's a lot
awesome.
of really great contributors. I just wish that you could all win. I wish I could give a lyric sheet to every person in here. That's the worst thing. I love doing giveaways, but always when I draw a name, I'm like, that's great for the one person. Tweezers?
Yeah.
It's great for the one person, but then that's like I'm selecting it. I don't think the tweezers will work. I think I will. Wait, Hulk Hokey said, if that's the lyric sheet, the best way would be pull out one of my tickets and just say I won. I think that's the most fair way to do it. The suspense, Mr. Heffron said the suspense of the draw is the best part. That's good.
When I was in high school, my hair kind of looked like this. Not red, but I definitely had the like
The skater,
the skater drop. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. And this one, there's one that's like sticking out. It is Sanjay. It's Sanjay.
Sanjay.
Sanjay, I don't know if you're still here, but Sanjay is the winner of the lyric sheet.
Yay.
Okay, I need to write that on here.
I can
Will you
do
write
that.
lyric,
Or you start the next
lyric
one.
on it? Okay.
Yep.
Next one is the Live Learn. I'm so sorry. Guitarness, Mr. Heffron, everyone who wanted that lyric sheet so badly.
Seems like a misdraw. Better try another one.
Guitarness, I'm so sorry. We got Live Learn next. I'm just gonna.
Maybe you should let
It's
Johnny
been-
pull some.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
That's a great idea. Then I won't feel so guilty.
There you go. All right.
There's not really a good way to do it. That's the problem.
You know, my hair is really curly when it gets longer, and so I had to flat iron my hair when it was like this.
Did you really?
Yeah.
There we
Otherwise,
go.
it would be
Wait,
like.
we got a ticket. We got a
Okay.
ticket.
How do you say that name?
Seraph.
Seraph.
We got Seraph has the Live Learn.
Awesome.
Will you write that on there?
Yep.
Seraph. I don't know if Seraph is still here. Hulk Hokey said we should just let Derek eat a bottle of the tickets and just leave one at the end.
I love so much that's what everybody noticed. Because it's just classic Derek.
Yeah, I think they were watching. They were watching him snack.
I don't think he realized, but he was eating a lot.
We should make a clip of it just every time he took a bite.
It was a lot. Because I was in and out, and then I noticed it.
Dr. Vink is throwing furniture around the room. I'm so sorry, Dr. Vink. But you know what? The saving grace here is that all of you who put tickets into the raffle are on the spinning wheel for next month as well. Like, that's another little, you get another chance for your donations today.
I've got some flyers here.
Sev, we're drawing the winners. We got Sanjay. Oh, I don't know why you're getting treats. Did you get some treats? Next up, we got the music lesson with Derek. If Derek's still here, he will find out who he's going to be giving a lesson to.
Yes.
I'm going to make Johnny do it again.
And the winner is Dr. B.
Dr. Brontax!
All right.
Dr. Brontax, you got a music lesson. That's amazing. Oh, you gave it to Dad. Cool.
Yes.
Dr. Brontax has a lot of luck.
Awesome.
I don't know if you Yeah, Dr. B.
Also, the name that I recognize the most in the streams,
Yeah.
and Hulk Hogan too.
Yeah. Hulk Hogan said he's cheating somehow.
One last one.
One last one.
So this one's for every record you've ever put out.
No,
Okay.
not ever.
What is it?
It's for all the Survival Guide vinyl. Oh, I don't know
Am
why
I-
I'm giving that to you. All the Survival Guide vinyl will go to this next person. This is actually really great because it's normally me spinning the spinny wheel and, you know, taking names out of the skull bucket, and this time it's not me. So these winners, it's not influenced by me at all.
Jocko.
Jocko. We got all the records for Jocko. Yay! We did it.
Congratulations.
That's amazing. Everybody. Yes, Jocko, you have won a thing. Sev, the live learn went to Seraph.
Yes.
Seraph won the live learn. Even though Seraph did donate $350, and so there were a lot of Seraph tickets in there. But you also had a lot in there. Sev put all of his tickets into live learn. It's painful. It's a little painful almost. Having these tickets, not having only 4 prizes. But you know what? There will always be another live learn, and there will always be another lyric sheet. So you just have to keep coming back. Dr. Vink said, the good news is, Dr. Vink, that you're on the spinning wheel this month, so you have one more opportunity to lose again.
That's messed up.
Dr. Vink, the spinning wheel has something against Dr. Vink, it seems like. Mr. Heffron said, having won the spinning wheel today, I can say this draw was barely painful at all. Yes, you already won. You already won. We had 5 winners today. And you know what? We do have a Shanky Skull Bucket to do. And I think I will just do it on Friday, if that's okay with all of you. The raffles were... That's true. Dr. Vink said the raffles were secondary. We did good. Everyone did so much good today.
Yes.
Raising this money for Johnny and his family. Thank you, everybody. And cheers to you. Really. Do you guys still have some whiskey?
Yes.
Cheers.
No, I already drank 2 glasses. I mean, I can pour more.
That's up to you.
Then I'm really going to do karaoke all night.
I just want to say... I'm trying to turn off these ads right now.
Thank you, Hulk Hogan.
We don't need any ads. The stream is... The real prize for us all was the My Humps karaoke.
That was a double prize for me.
I'm so glad that we hit that. Crazy Botch said, love you, baby Eleanor. Yes. Hang in there, Johnny. We love you. Johnny got some money to help out. Derek got fed for what I assume is only the first time this week. It was a good day. You're right. It was an all-around very good day. We did it, and cheers to all of you. Probably the best, actually, I can say for sure, the best community on Twitch. You guys blew me away today. So thank you so much for that. Cheers, 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 cheers. Mr. Heffron, have you tried this Peerless whiskey? I think I mentioned it before on stream, but I can't remember if you had tried it or not. It's really good.
Me and Johnny moved on to the Square 6.
Oh, I still have the
Which
Peerless.
is also really good too.
Square 6 is, yeah.
It's 105 proof.
Mr. Heffron is a whiskey connoisseur, and he lives in Belgium.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, so some stuff he can't get. Oh yeah, he said, I remember you recommended it, but I can't find it anywhere in Europe.
I think they only sell it just in the store, so you'd have to black market
Oh, you'd have
it.
to actually. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can only get it there.
Well,
it's a good
that
reason
one,
to
that's
go
the
to-
only one you can get. I mean,
Oh, right,
Peerless
the
you
double-
can get, but
the
the
double
double
rye.
rye is the only you can only get there.
Chronicler said, "God bless you and your family, Johnny. Hope
you
you
so
have your
much.
girl home soon."
Yes. Thank
Yes.
you so much.
Yes.
Whoa. Do you need more?
Well, I mean, I hardly ate because Derek ate all the snacks.
Oh, that's messed up.
I was like, I'll just eat some when Derek's gone.
If you can make a clip of all the times where he went to eat, it'd be
Yeah.
the best.
Just like.
I'll see
Okay.
what I can do.
Are you gonna play us another song?
Did you want to do karaoke? I haven't been playing songs since Johnny's been here because we thought that might be awkward for him to
Mhm.
just stand here while I play a song.
I
I mean,
mean-
the raid songs, yes, I've done.
It would
but-
also be awkward if we were singing karaoke and the other two people were standing here, wouldn't it? Or no?
I guess so. I guess so. That's why we did a duet.
You can pick me a song and I'll sing it.
Should we let Johnny go home? I mean, I don't know how you feel, Johnny. I don't know what
I
your
can hang around for a song if you want.
it's up to you. I mean, I feel like I'm not. If anyone else wants to donate, they can. But I feel like we can totally keep streaming because it's fun. But I don't think I'll be asking people to donate anymore. Is
No,
what I'm
yeah.
trying to say.
Yeah, no, that's completely.
But that
yeah.
doesn't mean you have to leave.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
just saying you can't. It's up to you.
out.
Get out. The Johnny portion is over.
And that's it. No, yeah, I can hang out for a little bit.
Okay, cool. Chronicler said he got his guitar strings all greasy though, so joke's on him. Pretty sure Derek was using a cookie as a guitar pick. Like an actual cookie or the cookie? No, yeah, it must have been a cookie because I'm using the cookie from Cincy. The cookie drink. What do you call it?
Coaster.
Coaster. Hi, the Argus. Thank you for the follow. Well, we at least have a setup here. We can do duets with Otto.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's amazing. I can't remember who suggested that Johnny play Otto. I think maybe it was Mr. Heffron. Hi, Val Raven? Val Raven. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Did you want to play piano?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, we could do
Oh,
I
no.
don't know.
Trying to blink.
Well, I'm just like now I'm like what can we do? Johnny and I
Why don't
already
we
went
ask
through.
them what they want us to do?
Well,
Look, play the piano. You can play the
the
piano.
Argus said play the piano.
I mean,
the
I'm not
Argus.
going to play a piano. I don't play in front of people. You could play and sing a song real quick.
Yeah, but then you guys are just standing here.
That's fine. We can listen
fine.
to you. We
Yeah.
can listen to
Really?
you.
Oh,
play.
you can
Yeah.
be my live audience?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do
Mhm.
commentary like the two old guys in the balcony.
Yeah, like the Muppets.
The Muppets. You
That's
call
a
that song?
That's a great idea, actually. We did have a request earlier from a moment. I don't know if I want to play that one though. I'm going to screw it up a lot. I could do, you know what? I can do Happiness is a Butterfly. That's what I'll do.
This is weird because this is the first time I've ever seen her play in here. I usually hear it from the other room.
Yeah.
All right, you can totally do commentary during, if you want to. All right, I'm going to play a song. The Argus said play piano, so I'm going to play Happiness is a Butterfly. The Argus asked, can the guy in red sing? Maybe after this song we can do some karaoke.
The guy in red.
The guy in the red hair. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm playing Laundry Day. I'll play
Yeah, that's
Laundry
the
Day.
wrong- No,
I'll play Laundry.
I wanted to hear
Oh, you
that
think
one.
Lana Del Rey?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I wanted to hear.
Okay.
You had already started. You already said you got my hopes up.
Okay. I'll play Happiness is a Butterfly. But I just drank whiskey on an empty stomach, so We'll see how it goes. Do you want me or do you not? That's scary with the wig here. I heard one thing, now I'm hearing another. Dropped a pin to my parking spot. The bar was hot, it's 2 a.m. It feels like summer. Happiness is a butterfly. Try to catch it like every night. It escapes through my hands into moonlight. Every day is a lullaby. Hum it on the phone like every night, or sing it for my babies on the tour life. If he's a serial killer, then what's the worst that could happen to a girl who's already hurt? I'm already hurt. I like how Doug just oh, you're off camera. I was like, he just left. If he's as bad as they say, then I guess I'm cursed. Looking into his eyes, I think he's already hurt. He's already hurt. I said, don't be a jerk, don't call me a taxi. Sitting in your sweatshirt, drying in the backseat. Ooh, I just wanna dance with you. Hollywood and mine, black rabbit in the alley. I just wanna hold you tight down the avenue. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. Baby, I just wanna dance with you. Baby, I just wanna dance. No humps, then Doug's out. Left the canyon, drove to the club. I heard one thing, now I'm being another. Going down to Sunset in the truck. I'll pick you up if you're in town at the corner. Happiness is a butterfly. We should catch it while dancing. I lose myself in the music, baby. Every day is a lullaby. Try to catch it like lightning. I sing it into my music. I'm crazy. If he's a serial killer, then what's the worst that could happen to a girl who's already hurt? I'm already hurt. It's awkward, right? If he's as bad as they say, then I guess I'm cursed. Looking into his eyes, I think
great.
he's already hurt. There's no commentary.
It just felt weird to try to do commentary
already
over like a pretty song.
I said, don't be a jerk, don't call me
I mean,
a
we can do
taxi.
some.
Sitting in
There's
your
always something to say.
sweatshirt, crying in the
But I feel like it's just
backseat.
ruining the song.
I just
Ultimately.
wanna dance with you. Hollywood and mine, black rabbit in the alley. I just wanna hold you tight down the avenue. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. Baby, I just wanna dance with you. Baby, I just wanna dance with you.
Yeah, that was good.
That was great.
I liked it.
Oh, thank you.
I think Hulk Hokie asked right when you started playing if this was from the 930 Club in DC, and yes, it is. I think M got this whenever Hot Water Music was playing
No, that's not true.
there. No, I was just guessing. I was just trying to think of when we've been to the
we
930
have
Club.
Also, hi Nazred, hello. Also, welcome to the chat. Said sounds a bit like the Steven Universe intro. Yeah, I could see that. So I got this shirt in Nashville.
Oh,
Of all places.
like at a thrift
I know
store?
we played at 930 Club. Have you played at 930 Club?
No.
It's like just a Washington DC venue that's
Punk rock.
classically
cool.
punk rock. Yeah, it's like the CBGBs. Well, it's a lot nicer than CBGBs.
Definitely. And a lot bigger.
A lot bigger. Yeah, that's true. But anyway, we did play the 930 Club. Wait, no, we didn't play the 930 Club. We only went to a Hot Water Music show.
Yeah.
But I got the shirt at a thrift store in Nashville.
Oh, that's awesome.
From someone else who got it. From the
Yeah,
club.
someone else got it at 930 Club. Yeah, it is an awesome venue though, and
Oh my
that I
God.
have never played.
I would. That would be awesome. Hulk Hoagie said, and I saw Bad Brains. That would be
Oh yeah, that'd be
awesome to see
ideal, right?
Bad
Isn't that where
Brains.
they're from or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
banned in DC.
Hulk Hoagie said that was the jetty in Virginia. Oh, the first he saw Bad Brains in Virginia Beach.
Oh.
The second concert he went to was there to see Ween.
Yeah. Okay.
Saw-
I mean,
yeah,
that
Bad
would be
Brains
pretty
in it.
cool to see Ween there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like just the right size to see bands that are just about to get huge,
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great club.
or bands that are on their way down.
It's like the size of it's probably like the size of Paper Tiger, right?
No,
Like
it's
the
bigger.
main. Oh, really?
Yeah,
The,
definitely.
bigger than the main stage at Paper Tiger?
Paper Tiger's only like 600 capacity,
So 930 Club's like 1,000.
but
maybe.
also it's got really tall ceilings, so maybe it seems bigger. You know.
Also, the gate.
Yeah.
The garage doors open.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
So that makes
Yeah,
Paper
they'll
Tiger
shove
bigger.
people out there. I've been to shows like, oh, you're gonna be on the outside. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I could
can't
tell
see
you.
nothing."
I could tell you some stuff about that, but I won't.
We don't need to do that today.
I've never been there before.
Guitarist said 930 is like 1,000. Yeah, that seems like about 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guitarist, are you going to Brussels? Is that what's happening? I'm here now. I'm not sure what I'll do next. If I can go through Brussels, that'd be so cool. Wait, drop some off. UK is no longer part of the EU. Import taxes suck. Also, Jen said Jude can hear us while we're in the car. He said, Otto, who's Otto?
I'll have to take a picture of it. Send the
Yeah.
show.
These wigs are really hot.
It's
weird.
A little warm, yeah.
Is it really? I mean, I've been wearing it for hours.
You know what's really funny about the wig too is just like this is the smallest forehead I've ever had in my entire life.
Your hairline really came down a lot.
It's like I have like a 2 head
What do you normally have?
here, like a 7 head.
Okay.
Hulk Hoagie said, fun fact, Randy from Lamb of God was also at the same Bad Brains concert as me.
That's cool.
That's amazing. Actually, I don't know anything about Lamb of God. Yes, Izakai. Hi. Izakai, it's great to see you. I'm so sorry that I did not say anything about when you arrived at Patreon the other day. Izakai is a brand new patron on Patreon, as Jen Human as well. And Izakai redeemed today's base pick for 25,000 cookie points.
Awesome.
So I'll be sending that to you.
Of course.
Do you want it signed, Izakai? I'll make sure to set this one aside for you. I've played a number of streams with this one bass pick. You want to get it signed? Sure. I will sign it and I will send it to you. Thank you. Don't know if I'll be in Brussels. I coincidentally have been going to shows there recently. Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be so cool if Guitarness and Mr. Heffron could meet up. By all of Survival Guide? Well, we only have Johnny here.
But you could have Derek do it.
Yeah. Maybe. That I feel like that would lead to me it taking forever, and maybe I might even lose it.
But you're gonna see him Friday, right?
Well, only if he plays the show. He might not play the show.
You better play the show.
Derek will be back if there's new food.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries, Gen Human. Not at all. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like we should do one more thing. If you guys want to do one more thing, we can wrap the stream up
Yeah.
One more thing?
with a finale. Yeah. Do you want to do another karaoke song? What do you want to do?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just
I'm
here
open to
hanging
it
out.
all. Karaoke song sounds good.
I mean, like all together, one song.
Maybe. What if we take turns on the verses?
You can do that.
I mean, sure. Whatever you think.
We just have to decide a
Maybe
song.
we should pick a couple songs. Just look through there real quick and then let them decide.
But looking through there is like 60,000
No.
songs.
I mean, like real quick, like songs that are in your history.
Is there a shuffle mode?
Doug's like, oh, sure, I'll have one more whiskey as a grand finale. The Argus, I do like that song, but I don't think that one will work for right now.
The
It's a
Chronicler
little
says
too
Beastie
nice
Boys, and there are 3 Beastie Boys.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't know which part was who, though.
I mean, I don't know. What's the one about them robbing the bank and meeting each other?
One that I don't know
I don't
well
get it.
enough.
Doesn't matter.
What's the other?
The one that goes, here's the little story I got to tell about 3 bad brothers you know so well. It started way back in history.
Obviously, that one works for you.
Okay.
I know Sabotage and Fight for Your Right.
We could try that. We could try
Oh
Sabotage.
my God.
Do you want to try Sabotage?
I already told you the one I wanted to try.
You can't.
I'll
Can you
try-
do Sabotage?
I'll try any of them. How about 2 Live Crew?
How are we gonna? No. Definitely not.
I feel like I know 2 Live Crew songs. I don't think I know them.
I can
I know.
freestyle some Public Enemy while you're getting it set up. Bass. Hello, can you go? Death Row. What about the once again back hits the incredible rhyme animal, the uncannibal, the Public Enemy #1. 5-0 said freeze, and I got numb. Can I tell another brother that never had a gun? Sorry, too many whiskeys.
I
And I'm
know-
going way too fast.
I know that one from Tony Hawk.
Oh,
Well,
really?
also just
That's
from-
on Tony
yeah,
Hawk?
Yeah.
You know, I always wondered why like girls do this, but like I'm just doing it like not even
Just
thinking
play with
about
your-
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
What? Playing with your hair?
Yeah. Just fluffing it, you know, fluffing, primping.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
The day I actually cut my hair, because I always like put my hand like twisted in my hair and like kind of hold it on top of my head. So the day I cut my hair, I want to be like, oh, there's nothing left to grab.
Do you think you'll cut it
Someday.
someday?
I just
Someday
don't know
when it starts receding like
Yeah,
too far
yeah,
like
yeah.
this,
Yeah, and then I'm
or
just gonna
on the
get a-
top you'll have the like
a
skull
crazy
cap.
skull,
Like,
yeah.
Or just like shave everything up here and leave the ponytail.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's a look.
or shave everything up here and then you could take the ponytail and like wrap it around so
There
it,
you go.
so it's like
Yeah,
hair.
yeah.
The
It's like
rollover.
And just glue the rollover.
Or you could become a Hare Krishna and just shave everything
Yeah.
and leave the little ponytail.
In the back.
Yeah.
I feel like I should turn. I just realized I should turn on this light for you, Johnny. You're all in the dark.
Oh,
Yeah, he is.
Hang on. There's a light right here. Just turn it
Yeah,
down
that's
a
good.
little bit. Is that good?
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Brighter or no?
Right
Okay,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, are we playing Hippie Sabotage? That band? No, Sabotage, BC
No.
Boys.
Let's see.
Man. How is this gonna work? I don't know this song as well as the older ones.
Do you want to do a different song?
No,
We got
I
one.
mean-
This is our.
there's 2 of y'all, so I can just like not sing if I need to not sing.
I mean, I don't know if I know how to do it either.
Oh, you can completely pick a different song.
I could do. I know how the chorus goes.
I only know Celine Dion and Adele.
Oh, what if we did My Heart Will Go On and we took turns with the verses and
We could do
choruses?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah,
Everybody
let's
knows
do that. Let's do that.
Paul Revere.
Just
Yeah.
gotta tighten the lip and.
This is even scarier.
Yes, I don't know what we've done.
What have we done?
What have we
Dillinger Nick wants me to do Adele. I'm pretty sure.
Oh. That is one of
mean,
his karaoke's actually.
I will.
Is it really?
Oh man,
that's awesome.
I'm like my voice is so much better than Adele's.
You should turn on your
crazy.
reverb and then we'll give Johnny some reverb too.
Here we go.
Just
Okay.
turn up which one is
Check.
yours.
Check. Check. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah. No, I think I'm good.
There's the prettiness.
Okay. Here we go.
So itchy. Oh my God, what are we doing? Who's starting?
You want me to start?
Yes.
Sure. Just point who you want to go next.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
I'm clearing my throat like it's gonna help.
Every night in my dreams,
This is gonna be so
I
high.
see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on. Oh, thank you. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you. Go on. Chorus.
If I, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
That was amazing.
I don't think you need your own microphone.
Oh, I went
You can just sing into this one. Johnny.
Love was when I'm tough and lasts for a lifetime and never let go till we're gone.
So beautiful.
It is nice.
Love was when I loved you one true time. I hold you in my life will always go on.
All right, I'll do this chorus. Near, far,
That's way better.
wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
That was beautiful.
Who's get Doug? You got the key change.
Oh man.
After this.
That goes even higher. That gets even higher.
Here we go.
Take it.
You're here, there's nothing I fear, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll say Little flat. I can't do it.
Johnny, take it, Johnny. Oh, you hit it though.
Yeah, that whenever it goes in the key change, it's even higher. Like,
Oh man,
I'm already struggling.
I love
That
the
was really
the,
good.
the Celine impression.
Oh,
man.
thank you.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Thank you.
We actually sometimes,
You can turn off your reverb.
we have hello. We did karaoke one night and M did Jewel, and I'm not even kidding. I was like blown away. I was like, that is the best Jewel impersonation I've ever heard.
That's awesome.
It's so
Yeah,
good.
he thinks I should learn that one
Yeah, for
because
sure.
I was like, put on my PJs and up in the bed.
If we do like a 90s rock and roll, we can do any of those, like Pearl Jam.
Oh yeah. I'll totally do. Let's do Yellow Ledbetter. I'll do it right now. Yellow Ledbetter. Put it on.
Jen Human said, just drop it 3 octaves, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
There
That
you
Celine
go.
Dion song.
We just did it in the wrong key.
Yeah. We're just in the wrong key.
Yeah, I feel like we should end the stream. I feel
Yeah, it's
like
been like 8 hours.
yeah,
now.
it's been
my
well, it's not been 8. Well,
It's been over 7 hours.
7:22.
Man.
It's pretty
I
good.
could keep going, but that's that's kind of the bad part is that it could
Yeah.
go forever.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, it
have to
could.
like there has to be an end to the
Does there?
stream.
Does there?
Yes.
Every ending has a beginning, and every beginning has an end. Right?
Very wise
Mm.
words from Johnny Lightning.
Well, I mean, even if we stop the stream, I'm probably just going to stand here and do karaoke for the next like 30, 40 minutes.
You're gonna switch
So-
to your Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Guitarnist said it could go forever, and maybe it should go forever. Dr. Vinks, I should learn Jewel. Oh yeah, I do a good Dolores from. I also
Cranberries.
do. Yeah, I also do a Cranberries
Oh, awesome.
impression on my stream. I mean, just because you can't not do the Irish accent
Yeah.
if you're gonna sing a
Yeah.
Cranberries song. Yeah, I think we should wrap it up unless you have any like chat or either of you have any strong desire to do something entertaining that you think of. Unless chat tells us to do something, because it's like we have like a world of entertainment on the
Yeah.
karaoke. It's
Oh,
like
I
we
mean,
could do.
like-
There's infinite things we could do,
There's infinite
but
karaoke songs.
it's an issue.
I
There's
really like to try
60,000.
to. I really like to try to sing female-fronted songs that are way out of my range.
Out of your range.
I just think it's fun. I don't know.
I mean, it's not super out of your range.
Well,
Apparently.
no, it's not super out of my range, but it's
nailed
it's
it.
definitely.
Yeah. I mean, you did really good too, Johnny. You guys both did good with that song. Mr. Heffron said cartwheels. I cannot do cartwheels.
We don't have
I don't know
enough
about
room
you.
for
Yeah, we
cartwheels.
certainly don't have enough
I can
room.
do rolls.
I can eat
All you'd have to
jelly
do in
rolls.
here is crouch down, and we'd be like, "Oh wow, he just did it."
Right?
You can't
Just
see
below the
anything down
camera
there.
line. Did you see
Chronicler said, "I think Doug has to do Paul Revere now." Is that what you want?
No, not really. I was only
Okay.
gonna do Beastie Boys because.
Because of the three of us.
Yeah. 'cause
I
there were
turned
three
your
of
mic
us.
down. It's
Yeah,
all
I
the
can
way to the
tell.
left.
I can tell.
It's channel 1.
You didn't want people to hear how good I sing.
It was so loud when you started singing Celine
Well,
Dion.
I
I was
you-
like, oh no.
Do you think Celine Dion holds back? I was holding my mic. I was holding my mic like
But
a foot from my face.
I think because you were in line with this one is
Oh,
what
okay.
it was.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why I said you don't need that one. I don't think
Oh, okay. Yeah, but
this
yeah.
one picks up a lot more.
They said the neighbors could hear us, but I'm pretty sure they can always hear us.
You think?
No, probably not. The room's pretty. I think the room's pretty
Oh
soundproof.
no,
going
you're
out.
right. They might always hear me singing
Yeah.
because I sing really loud
Yeah,
at times.
but I usually don't hear you if I go outside.
Yeah, I don't know. JP Perez said Doug has the voice of a national champion.
Thank you.
Sev said M was nervous about the competition. What with the with Celine Dion?
With the two of us.
I was like, turn that down. He's too good.
I'm gonna start my own channel. Doug sings Celine. That's what it's gonna be called.
Only Celine Dion.
With the wig, with different wigs every time.
Yeah, different ways.
Dr. Vink said M flexed on twice in one stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
First it was Derek, who was like, I don't need a tuner.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Well, it's probably like, I don't need a tuner, just tune to me. Is probably what he said.
Yes.
Right? Yeah,
Yes.
he's like, just
Yeah.
tune to me, it'll be fine.
No, he tuned to me, actually, is
Okay.
what happened.
Okay.
I used a tuner, and then he tuned. Just that one song. Repeat. Yeah. Doug sang so loud, car alarms went off in the street.
That's the only way I can hit those notes.
With the vocal
I have
cords.
to sing loud.
Said, thanks, heroes. I mean, musics. That's us. We are musics. Yeah, I mean, I think unless you really want to do that, we
Do what?
got one suggestion from Chronicler to do Paul Revere.
Oh, I don't really want to do Paul Revere.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I will.
Chronicler.
I will if
Chronicler.
I should.
We can
I
do
liked
that.
his suggestion of Pearl Jam better.
Do you want to do Pearl Jam?
Yeah. I know. I don't care. I mean, I just think it's funny doing Pearl Jam.
That song is pretty funny when you see the words.
The Yellow Ledbetter
Yeah.
song.
Yeah, you're like reading the words like, what?
Is that what he says? Like, what the fuck?
It is pretty great. Guitarnist said, I'm sending the cover to the 930 Club. You guys are going to get a show there. Which, the one we just did? Or My Humps? Or both? You can
we
send
we
them.
could be the Celines.
The Celines.
That'd be so funny, though, if we were a band and you just played auto the whole time.
I would imagine I'd get really good at it. Playing
Yeah,
this
I'm sure you
often.
would.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you would. Said, do Cantonese opera. I don't know about either of you guys, but I don't know Cantonese.
I
I wouldn't be able to read that. I
That
don't
would be
think.
cool, though. I wish we could.
If
Can
they
we
had
do
it
it?
phonetically, maybe.
Translate it to English and just do the English version.
Dr. Vink said, Pearl Jam, Stone Temple Pilots, and Creed. You can use that voice on all of it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Audio slave.
I'm still alive. Chin singing. That's what we used to call it.
Chin singing.
Yeah. Because you got to stick your chin out. You got to. Yeah, your lower chin comes. Your chin comes out further than your.
Wow, I look like an idiot.
The chin comes out further and the brow goes lower.
Yes, exactly.
Y'all are making
All
fun of
right.
my childhood heroes.
I mean, just because they sing with their chins doesn't mean it's bad.
It's all right.
I love it.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. I think we don't have any solid plans. The stream is ending now,
Okay.
officially.
Yes.
Officially,
Okay.
stream
I
is
mean,
ending.
I guess you're saying you don't want me to sing Pearl Jam, but that's fine. I get it. It's not my stream.
Chat.
It's your stream.
I feel that's true. It is my stream.
Oh wow.
Does chat want to hear Doug sing Pearl Jam? I feel like they're gonna say yes.
But then we have to figure out how else to end the stream. What if we start singing Pearl Jam? You just fade it out. Can you do that? Can you fade to black?
No,
Oh.
no, because we
That
gotta
would be
raid
cool.
somebody.
Like if it just like faded to black.
That would be cool, but we gotta raid somebody.
We could raid somebody.
Oh yeah.
Said thanks, my jabronis. All good things must come to an end. Yes, true.
Johnny said he's leaving.
Oh, bye. Mr. Heffron said, I'm calling it. 4 hours before I have to get up to work. Yes, you should go to
Oh,
bed.
God.
I'm glad that you were a winner tonight on the spinny wheel. Thank you so much, Mr. Heffron, for your donations as well towards the raffle and
just saw
to
these.
Johnny. Yeah, we got some butterbeer Hershey Kisses over here. Jen Human said the shirt says 9:30. That means we can't stop the stream till 9:30.
Oh my god. This is like actually my bedtime. 9:30.
We got 2 more hours. This nice trio can do the DBZ theme. I don't know that. Psh. I don't know what that stands for. I maybe could if I knew what it was.
Wow, those are delicious. Those Harry
I
Potter.
know. They're super
That's
good.
dangerous.
They're super good. They're butterscotchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some butterscotch Hershey Kisses over there.
They're Harry Potter brand.
They're Yeah, they are Harry Potter Hershey Kisses. Butter beer. They're butter beer, but really
Butterbeer.
it's butterscotch.
Oh, okay.
If you want any.
Is that what butterbeer tastes like? Is it
I would
Butterscotch,
assume so,
apparently.
yeah. Wait,
I
so
mean,
our
that's a pretty wholesome show, but then like Hermione's drunk.
Hulk Hokey said butterscotch is my favorite dessert flavor.
Really?
It's a really good one.
Do you like butterscotch, Em?
I
do.
do.
You like both of you?
I love butterscotch.
Really?
I like
What about you?
butterscotch.
You don't like it?
It's just not my favorite.
You should
It's
try one of those
okay.
Hershey Kisses.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
You'll
try
love
one.
it. You'll hate it so much.
You'll either love it or hate it.
Hi, Mr. Donnie. Thank you for the follow.
Where are they at?
They're next to the
Oh.
peanut butter pretzels.
This is
It smells like butterscotch.
Maybe you should just start looking for somebody
Johnny
to rate.
trying.
I think the whiskey has just got us rambling. To be
I think
honest,
so too. I think so too.
We're like, let's watch Johnny eat a butterscotch for 2 hours.
I'm so sorry, Em's followers.
We got nothing. What are all these for?
That's butterscotch. Yep.
That's butterscotch.
Wow, you really don't
You
like
hate it?
butterscotch that
No, it's
much.
good. It's good.
Okay.
It's just,
So
it's
you like
very
butterscotch now?
Why are there words on my face?
You got to scoot over. That's our
But then
our
I'll be in
goals.
front of.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I should turn
No,
those
there we
off
go.
actually because we hit them.
Hit all the goals.
We hit all the milestones. It's insane. Dr. Vink said butterscotch is okay. It's very old lady.
Mm-hmm.
I disagree with that, Dr. Vink. I've been eating butterscotch since I was a child.
It was given to you by your grandmother.
No way. Butterscotch chips in oatmeal cookies, they're
Oh
so
yeah,
good.
that is
chips
good.
like
Like
potato chips.
No, like
No, no,
chocolate chips,
Oh,
chocolate
but
chips.
butterscotch.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty good.
I was like, man, they're putting it in everything.
They put it in everything nowadays.
My grandfather loved butterscotch, but he would always have them in the same bowl as the like watermelon candies.
Oh,
You know,
so
the-
they
the old,
yeah.
So
So they infiltrated.
Yeah, and I
each
loved
other.
the other ones better. So
I like those butterscotch discs. I know what you're talking about.
mhm.
I guess you're right, Dr. Vink, in that way. That is kind of an old lady candy, the butterscotch discs. But or Werther's Originals, those are also pretty butterscotchy. And very good. I'm going to argue. Okay. Guitarna said, hit those mofo goals right in the face.
Yep.
It's very true. Butterscotch is fire, Jen Human said. Otherwise, Werther's would have gone out of business long ago. That's true.
I mean, this is true.
that is
Unless
true.
it's a front, we don't know.
That could also be possible.
Like Fred's fish fry.
Yeah.
Fred's fish fry.
Fish fry. Fred's fish fry.
Guitarna said, Werther's are awesome. I won't hear any differently toward them. I agree, Guitarnus. We have a lot of debates on here about what candies are good and not good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, our main one here is candy corns.
Oh, yeah.
I'm team candy corn for sure.
Are you?
I am
Yeah,
also
I like
team
it.
candy corn.
Oh, that's right. We talked
Yeah.
about this.
Did we?
I
Are you-
feel like candy corn is very close to butterscotch.
It is kind of yeah.
Yeah.
It is similar to
that would
butterscotch
make a
in a
lot of
way.
sense.
Yeah. So you're team no candy corn then.
I could eat it. But I won't pick it out of a bowl.
That's understandable. Jen said, "Don't hate on Fred's." Oh, Dr. Vink, you like Werther's. You like
Whenever-
Werther's, but not. But not butterscotch, or is it just not you get past the old ladiness of it? Sorry, what were you gonna say, Doug?
I was gonna say when I was a kid, I've told you this story before, but when I was a kid, my grandma used to give us coffee when we were like little, and she put so much cream and sugar in it, so we would drink it. I don't know why she was insistent on us drinking coffee, but she put so much cream and sugar in it, it tasted like Werther's Originals.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
So you grew up
Hi,
loving.
Jude.
Hi, Jude. We're ending the stream soon. We're going to, let's see, we're going to start our credit roll.
You have to find somebody to stream. I mean, to
I
rate.
do, but I can start the credit roll will show us all the people who donated. If it starts.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
It's not doing anything. Why isn't it doing anything? Where's our credit roll? Let me see if I can fix this real quick. And if not, then we just won't have a credit roll today. That's how we are functioning on today's stream.
Whiskey.
With whiskey, yes. Where are the credits? In credits. I want to say roll. Oh, there they go. They disappeared. Okay, there they go. Yes, we had. Oh, Mr. Donnie, hello. Thanks for the follow. Been drinking whiskey here. I can't quite say words like I should be
Yeah,
able
it was really,
to.
really hard to say the beautiful bean footage.
That would be terrible if you started the stream by like drinking whiskey.
It would be, yeah. M said, I'm not a rock star. Also, M drinking whiskey till she can't run stream anymore. That's not a rock star. That's just someone who can't hold their liquor very well. Jen's got us on the big screen. That's awesome. Jen Human, you have to go. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's great to see you, as always. Need to try one of the cocktails from. I know, Jen. Our house is definitely not, as you know, Johnny's been working on it. It's not quite ready. It's not quite ready for a party, but we will have one at some point, whenever it is ready. We don't have to wait till the very end, but we should at least have a place for people to hang out. Sev said it was awesome meeting everyone. I love the stream. Love and prayers. Thank you, Sev. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for your donations. Everyone who donated. I kind of want to read.
Oh my God. I didn't know that was going to start. That was me.
I was looking on there. I'm like, where?
I was
where
looking
is
up
he?
Pearl Jam songs and it just started playing.
Yeah, when you press play.
Well, I thought
comes-
that was probably muted, but I didn't
No,
I didn't even press play.
all that audio is the same as our background music right
Oh,
now.
okay.
So that's
Okay.
everything coming from that computer.
It was really loud.
It was really loud. I want to read off everyone's name, but I don't think I can. Because there were a lot that were... Actually, you know what? I can do it. Don't you think we should, Johnny, maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
Do our best.
Okay. So, we had... people who donated before the stream started. We had Sanjay, Dillinger Nick, Giraffe Sweaters, Craft Guy, Sincerely Me, Crystal J, Chronicler, Sev, Yesenia, Mr. Heffron, and Sean. And then during the stream, we had Mr. Heffron again. We had a few anonymous ones. We had Elfin Wild, Chronicler again, Guitarness, Jocko, Dr. Brontax, Metallic Smell, Mr. Heffron again, Michael G, aka Sir Ref, Gaz the Whistler, GD, Emmy, Guitarness again a couple of times, Sev again, $100 from oh wait, that was Paco anonymously. Metallic Smell, again, and Hulk Hokey and AC Cool. And that was everyone. Thank you all so much for what you've done for Johnny and indirectly for Survival Guide. That really helps a lot. I'm like trying to get out of Johnny's way if he wants to say anything. No, it's okay.
Yeah, from the bottom of my heart, and also from my wife and our family and everybody, thank y'all so much. The kindness you guys have been sharing is just beyond just great, and thank y'all so much for everything. This is much more than I had ever anticipated or anything. So this is just, like I said, we're in just amazement of everybody's kindness, and thank y'all so much for helping out. We really appreciate it.
Yeah. I agree. I feel like we should do a little group hug.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it. We did it.
I might have accidentally
Okay.
touched your humps, Johnny.
Not my lovely lady lumps.
Okay. I need to find us someone to raid. And then we will say goodbye quickly as the raid is forming. Let's see. Lady Lightning! Jen is in chat. She said, thank you so much, everyone. The love is felt. I'm so glad that this happened and that everyone was so generous. So, yeah. We love you guys. Let me see what Lissa Henner is up to. My computer seems to... like, those credits are just, like, going like this. I wonder if it's because of this, hang on. It probably is that scrolling thing. Maybe that helps. Okay, she just started 20 seconds ago. Let's not raid her yet. Said good night. Best wishes, Johnny. Guitarnist said, thanks guys for making this so much to hang out. So fun to hang out. Johnny, I hope you and the whole family are home safe and sound as soon as possible.
Thank you so much.
If they're drinking whiskey or something, you should
Yeah.
raid them.
Yeah, let's raid them. Let's raid the Mandevilles. Oops. Okay. Aside from, I forgot to thank our mods. We got a lot of raids today, thanks to the benefit. So thank you so much, mods. We had Dr. Brontax, Dr. Vink, Sincerely Me, Dillinger Nick, Paco, Chronicler, Sam. Thank you for everything. You guys are the best. And everyone who was lurking, everyone who donated, thank you so much. And everyone else who was here in chat. We had, you know what? My thing's not going to let me scroll back. Lady Lightning, of course. So good to have you here. Sev and Guitarness, and my scrolling isn't working. Jen Human, I know Mikey was here. Marty Mayhem was here. So many people were here today. It was great to see you. And I'm not going to read your names out because my computer is getting very glitchy. I will be back on Friday, and we will do the Shanky Skull Bucket drawing. And I will sing all your requests instead of not singing them like I did today. Thank you all so much. You guys want to say bye or anything?
Bye. Thank y'all so much.
Let's head over to the Mandevilles. Thank you, Pachanga.